All right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let me know if you guys can hear me loudly and clearly in the chat. Because if we gonna trigger some niggas, y'all got to be able to hear me. Ya heard? Once I get the thumbs up from y'all, the Hard R podcast will commence. This water's good, actually. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, loud and clear, I'm being told. And with that, gentlemen, welcome to the 7th edition. Okay, very good. Got the okay from Dev. Welcome to the 7th edition. Welcome to the 7th official episode edition of the... I don't know what I want to label this podcast. I really don't know what I want to label it. Should I label it the most hated? I don't know. We like to trigger niggas. We like to trigger niggas out here in these YouTube streets, niggatube streets. We are live. We are live currently on YouTube, Rumble, Facebook, and Twitch. Apparently nobody knows we're live on Facebook or Twitter. Hopefully that will change. Yes. Your Philadelphia Eagles have clinched not only the number. So we won the division yesterday. We absolutely stomped out Micah and the crappy Cowboys. But we won the division. We locked up the 2 seed. And so now the debate is should Saquon play on Sunday? Should he sit? Oh no. We'll see. We shall see. It is good to be in here today, guys. I know the start times have been a little bit wonky lately. But we will go back after the new year, after everything stabilizes from the holidays and everything. We will go back to the 10:30 a.m., 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time start. Jethro Raffro said I'd be on Facebook. Can't find it. Yeah, maybe. John Loaded Loxenery says, had Cowboys fans sick. My cousin stopped watching. Yeah, man. It's been a bad year for Dallas. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Is this a nigga? Oh, shit. So I'm actually watching here in real time. I'm watching on the show Speak. So I'm watching the show Speak. Apparently Jeremy Reeves from the Washington Commanders, the now playoff-bound Washington Commanders, proposed to his fiancée. Now, Jeremy Reeves, of course, is a brother. He is a brother, right? What do you think the race of his new fiancée is? I'll give you a hint. Yes, sir. She fucks niggas, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Saquon Barkley's also got him a snow bunny. Good for him. Saquon Barkley's wife actually looks like a normal chick. Like, she literally looks like the chick next door. Like, she looks like the average rank-and-file American wife. She doesn't look like a yacht thot. She didn't have a BBL. So shout out to Saquon. He has won twice in life. 3 times in life. Got him a snow bunny wife, who he met at Penn State. He now plays for the Eagles, and he is now the 9th player in NFL history to rush for over 2,000 yards. We have a fantastic show in store for you guys today. On deck, we have the Jeff Teague discussion about Angel Reese's
to acknowledge
Angel Reese's hoe ass. Can't wait to react to that. Also got a TikTok video to react to about the Jeff Teague, Angel Reese, Charleston White discussion. So looking forward to that. Then, of course, we are going to get into the police videos. And listen, man, you know the police videos. The police videos are the foundation of the Hard R podcast. Then we are going to, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to react to Pop the Balloon or Find Love. Yes, we do have the Pop the Balloon or Find Love Bing Ho cards. We will definitely be playing Bing Ho for show. I'm also going to be reacting to a Pop the Balloon or Find Love reunion. So apparently, and I don't know, and I do apologize. This is one thing that I'm very, very bad at. Is I'm very bad at acknowledging, the contributors there over on Discord. But somebody sent me a video of a Pop the Balloon or Find Love reunion between two people that apparently matched on Pop the Balloon or Find Love. But he said, dude, you should react to this. Said you should react to this because there's all kinds of solid gold in there. So we will react to that before we react to another woman on Pop the Balloon or Find Love. And for whatever reason, I thought I had it queued up, but I guess I didn't. And no spoilers, guys, please, no spoilers. We don't want the spoilers. Where is it? Oh man, where did it go? Because I heard it was real good. Oh, there it is. Yes, Ramon and Alicia. Yes, Ramon and Alicia on Pop the Balloon or Find Love. Apparently they matched, and things didn't go quite so well. Charlie Spires says, I don't see you on Facebook. Okay, then that must mean my API connection is gone. Armando Moreno says, Donovan, are you going to end up doing a prediction for next year's session? Prediction for what? Like sports? Prediction in sports? CHD says, hey, Donovan, is this the first time letting people who disagree come on the panel? Just checking, because I don't want someone coming up, flashing, or nuking the stream and or channel. No, I've had people come up before. I've had people come up before. And so Devin in the chat says, it's the penultimate day of 2024. Guys, I swear to God, the word of the year as far as the Sharpe stream, as far as the Sharpe family compound is concerned, is penultimate. Devin and I learned what penultimate meant about 20 minutes ago, and now everyone is using the word penultimate. Now, I fashion myself, I have a very broad vocabulary. I use a lot of $10 words. This is just who I am. I'm an intelligent guy. I'm not smart. I can be intelligent. I speak well. I'd never heard the word penultimate until I watched Formula One this year, and now everybody on every channel, on every broadcast is using the word penultimate. So this is, of course, like Devin says, the penultimate day here in 2024. Accounting Tom says, what's up, Donovan? Happy New Year's to you, my brother. Chocolate Frosties and fries for 2025. Damn right. You goddamn right. Love it, love it, love it. So we got the police videos. We got Angel Reese. We got Pop the Balloon or Find Love. We are absolutely, as the kids say, lit today. And we are going to be playing bingo cards twice today, actually. So let's go ahead and, oh boy, let's go ahead and get this party started. Let's go ahead and start. Oh, wait a minute. Now, all of a sudden, I can't see myself. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on. So there's the Hard R bingo card. Sorry, y'all. We do it live. So let me go to my main event. There I am. And so now I am going to... And as you guys can see, I am flexing a little bit. Here with my background. As you guys can see, over my shoulder, down there is the living room. That is how absolutely ridiculous this house is. This house is so ridiculously ridiculous. Listen, man. There's a saying in the sales game: people never buy for a bunch of reasons. They usually only buy for one. It's that one feature, that one thing that really sells them on the house. Well, this, my background, this is that for me. This is that for me. Look, we knew we wanted to buy it. But, this background behind me, right here, that is what sealed the deal. I have never seen anything like, yes, there it is. John K says, bro, the background. Yeah, absolutely. I have never, ever seen, nor have I been in a home that has a window looking out over the house. I mean, it's just incredible. It's incredible. Dude, fucking love this place. Love this place. I'm going to die in this house one way or the other. Going to be here for but this is not my penultimate. I hope it's not my penultimate day. Hopefully not. Let me make my face a little bigger here. 146 of you watching. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up, y'all. I'd appreciate the likes very much. Likes are likes. It is the most important. It is the most important metric that YouTube uses to push your boy up in the algorithm. So, if you like this content, you want to continue to support your boy, likes are free, gentlemen. Likes are free. Let's get the likes up. I would really appreciate it. Why is this? Oh, that's what happened. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. All right, so got that done. All right. Let me take off the hard R bingo card here quickly. Give me a second. Okay, so. Oh boy. WNBA champion slams former NBA All-Star over video about Angel Reese. Oh, okay, well, this sounds interesting. Let's go ahead and blow this up so that we can all read this. And listen, man, if you're a nigga, I'm sorry. If you're a nigga, I'm sorry, because, niggas don't read. Niggas don't read. Many are eager to see, the article starts, Chicago Sky star Angel Reese back in action after injuring her wrist in the final stretch of her rookie year in the WNBA. Oh boy. Nope. No. Many are not eager to see Angel Reese. So already we're dealing in fallacies. The article continues. While the new season won't start until May, Reese will suit up in the inaugural season of the I did not know this, of the unrivaled 3-on-3 league in January. She will play for Rose, BC with Chelsea Gray and Lexi Hull, among others. Yeah, Lexi Hull can get it. Dude, Lexi Hull, she looks good. I would absolutely climb that tree. I think she's like 6'1", 6'2". I would climb that tree. Real shit. The 22-year-old Reese helped the WNBA. Oh my God. The 22-year-old Reese helped the WNBA reach unprecedented heights this season with her popularity and charm, making her one of the most recognizable players. Oh boy. Guys, let's get one thing straight. And I know, dude, I hope to God, niggas. And look, go. By the way, if you disagree, pull up. If you disagree, pull up. If you disagree, hashtag pull up. I got the link in the chat. It is pinned in the chat. If you disagree, I want to hear from you. John K says she's 6'2". Perfect. I will look her eye to eye. I will climb that fucking tree. Anyway. Oh, but by the way, Devin says, I'm planning a sexy New Year's in-home date for Donovan. I'm planning on dressing up bacon-wrapped filet and lobster tails with garlic, green beans, tomatoes, and cheddar bay biscuits. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Damn. Don DeMarco to the lovely and talented Devon. God damn. Moist Fista says, climb that tree. I thought you were 6'2". Well, yes. Listen, any bitch that's over like 5'6", I'm climbing that tree. Yes, I'm 6'2", but I don't fuck tall bitches. I never have. This is why, dude. A lot of people thought that I have a crush. A lot of people thought and think I have a crush on Pearl. Pearl's attractive. She's not my type. Lovely girl, love her to death. She's just too tall. She's too tall. But she doesn't look like Lexi Hall. Lexi Hall, I would definitely climb that tree for sure. Anyway, anyone who believes, listen, the people who are out here saying that Angel Reese has increased the profile of the NBA, they're not being honest. They know that the person who is solely responsible for the recent boom in the NBA is Caitlin Clark. And it's so funny. The let's just call it the nigga media, full of niggas, right? They specifically black women. They want to give undue credit to Angel. No, nobody tunes in to watch Angel Reese get rebounds and miss 3-foot jumpers. Okay, nobody tunes in to watch her miss Mr. Snuffleupagus eyebrows up and down the court with her short shorts. Nobody tunes in to see Angel Reese doing this shit. No. We tune in to watch the female Stephen Curry hit threes. Armando Moreno says, Rolo hates Pearl, though. Okay. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you know what I'm saying? What's that supposed to mean? Well, because Rolo hates her, I'm supposed to hate her too? Nope, sorry. Look, love Rolo to death. I've known him for years, but his opinion of her does not affect my relationship with her. I'm still good friends with Rolo. I'm still good friends with Pearl. And, neither one is they're mutually exclusive to one another. Yeah, I know, Rolo's not Pearl's biggest fan, but that doesn't affect me. That doesn't affect me. Anyway, let's continue with the article. But despite their contributions, some have continued to spew negative remarks about her. In an episode of the, quote, Club 520 podcast, hosted by former NBA guard Jeff Teague, guest and influencer Charleston White made lewd comments about Reese, including starting an account on a popular adult site. OnlyFans. It didn't sit well with Las Vegas Aces guard Sydney Colson. Who the fuck is Sydney Colson? Yo. Honestly, we don't know who half these fucking WNBA bitches are. We don't know who they are. We know who Asia Wilson is because she is the best female player in the world, presumably. Right? We also know who Asia Wilson is because she cried her way into a Nike shoe deal. Nike gave Caitlin Clark a shoe deal, but Asia Wilson bitched and moaned about not having a shoe deal. So Nike, of course, is in the woke mob, gave her a shoe deal. Ain't nobody buying Asia Wilson's shoes. I'm sorry. Ain't nobody buying that bitch's shoes. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Little girls ain't buying Asia Wilson's shoes, y'all. They're not. They're buying Caitlin Clark shoes. One thing that the WNBA seems to not understand is that the reason why Caitlin Clark is the most popular player in the league, among other reasons, is that she's white. Now, what does that have to do with anything? Well, I'm glad you asked. Black people, niggas, actually, like to talk we're the oppressed minority, we're this and that, we're minorities. Minority being the operative word, okay? Black people, we are the minority. We make up roughly 13% of the U.S. population. Guess what? That translates to the TV numbers. Most people who watch the WNBA are white. At least they were this last year. They tend to forget that their audience isn't niggas. The WNBA's audience is mostly white people because white people make up what? The majority. That's why the WNBA is popular. Italiano says, Caitlin brings in the numbers, Angel doesn't. No, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like honestly, nobody tunes in to watch Angel Reese. Anyway, Sydney Colson, I have no idea who the fuck she is, who called out Teague and his co-hosts for still putting out the episode despite the insulting comments of White. Warning, it says the linked video contains language some readers may find offensive. Ay. So instead of just reading about it, how about we talk about it?
Conversations need to be had.
Oh no, definitely. I'm gonna get to her. I'm gonna get to her in a minute. So here we go. I'm not gonna put it up on the big screen. I'll put it up on the small screen, so I don't get dinged too badly. Oh nope, that's the hard R bingo card. We didn't have that. Where you at? Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, so we're gonna watch it here, and we're gonna react to it here. Let's see what we got going on here.
Stupid,
I think Angel Reese want to sell pussy.
Oops.
I think Angel Reese really want to play basketball. I think she want to sell pussy.
Oops.
She come out to
Oh
the
shit.
club. No, I ain't gonna let you do that one.
You ain't?
She's trying to. I'm trying to have us at the WNBA All-Star.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, that's your take.
Now, B.A. don't never defend the WNBA, so for him to do this, I love it.
Yeah, man.
I think she's just trying to make sure she don't look like a dude. Like, she's trying to keep it like she's trying to brand outside of basketball. Yeah, like, I'm a woman. I like men.
Yeah, listen, that's a cute excuse. And that would make sense to the layperson. Right? But no, the reason why Angel Reese shows her ass is because she's a thought. She's ratchet. It ain't got nothing to do with her being, trying to bring femininity into the league. No. Angel Reese is a thought rocket. That's what she is. She's a thought rocket. She's a thought rocket who advertises her body on social media. That's what she does. It ain't got nothing to do with bringing femininity into the game.
To that whole side.
Oops, he said the whole side. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
It's a WNBA player that look like me and you. So she's trying to make it seem
more
like
girly.
Yeah, she's trying to make it more like you can still be attracted to it. You ain't got to be left-handed to play the W, basically what she's saying.
It's a Charleston White.
Oops, I like that. You ain't got to be left-handed. And you got to be left-handed. You can't be, oh, wow. Okay, I guess that's what they're calling being switch hitting.
Fever right there. Ooh, she's trying to switch the narrative, bro.
I'll take that, D.
And they dress it like this.
I'll take that.
And then Charleston White would talk about how he agrees with Shaq, referring to when Shaq went.
Oh yeah. So this is a
Reese's
reaction to the reaction.
And talked about the best way to get the ratings is for the women to wear shorter shorts.
That was
or
funny.
even play in their underwear.
But I still think she need to do OnlyFans, like Shaq said. She need to dunk in her panties.
Real shit.
Shaq told her that. Shaq told her she needed to go dunk in her panties. I'm with
Shaq
Shaq.
didn't say that. He was out of pocket.
Is wild
He
for saying
didn't say
that.
little. Y'all stop.
I'm with you, Shaq. I'm with you.
So the reason why this nigga on the right is trying to defend Angel Reese is because apparently he wants to be at the WNBA All-Star game. Why? Like, are we getting ratings out there? Aye.
Some lace panties.
Oh, my God.
Not no boy shorts. I'm with you, Shaq. Charles said, not the boy shorts? Nah, dunk in some panties with no bra on. Watch what them numbers do. That's how you sell tickets.
Oh, shit.
That's why we got Caitlyn. Caitlyn keeping it cool.
Yeah.
It's girls that look like Caitlyn that are straight. She's trying to say, hey, I have a man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Push that narrative.
Yeah, y'all call it. That's
Angel Reese is trying to put.
No, but see, Angel Reese ain't got a man. She's probably got about 5 men. And if you have 5 men, then you have no man.
It's some sex appeal to the WNBA.
Well, you know what? Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished, my nigga. The problem is that she's not bringing sex appeal to the WNBA. She's bringing thought appeal. She's a thought rocket, and she's a ratchet. That's why dudes go hard on Angel Reese. Now, let's finish this article here. Having an ignorant, expletive, sexist, and then actually dropping the episode, and then wanting to collab with the W is crazy work. Oh, she's acting like the WNBA. She's acting like the WNBA is in high demand. Oh, well, they're not going to work with the WNBA. The 2-time WNBA's champion post earned support from fans. Some called the episode, quote, disgusting, and Teague a 1-time NBA All-Star an idiot. Cook these frauds for me, Sid, added one fan. Why are they frauds? What, just because you disagree? It continues, the WNBA and its players have reportedly called out the racist sexist and misogynistic remarks thrown at them. In an episode of Reese's, quote, unapologetically Angel podcast back in October, NBA legend Shaquille O'Neal made suggestive remarks toward the Sky Forward. Despite the heavy backlash, O'Neal didn't apologize and claimed that everything I do is planned. Yeah, dude, Shaq's out here playing chess while they're playing checkers. Right. Yeah. Dude, it's so funny, man. Listen, I'll tell you what. One thing about Angel Reese that I will give her credit for, we definitely talk about her. It's better to be talked about than forgotten. I will say that. So this is So this is a video that someone in the Discord sent me as a response to the Charleston White remarks. Let's take a look.
I wasn't gonna say anything about the Jeff Teague podcast clip.
Yeah, you were. That's the first thing. I wasn't going to say anything about the Jeff Teague podcast clip. Yeah, that's cap.
Stop the cap.
Of course you did. Of course you were. That's why you're doing it.
Came out about Angel Reese because if I'm honest, like, I'm just so tired of, like, giving black men that think that way a platform. Like, I'm
giving black men that think that way a platform. So let me get this straight. You want to get these guys deplatformed because you disagree? Well, sweet cheeks, if you don't like what they're saying, simply don't watch, right? But you want to know why they want these guys deplatformed? Is because they're telling the truth. They're telling the truth. Guys, and I want you guys to understand. I want you guys to understand what I'm about to say here very, very clearly, okay? They don't cancel people for lying on the internet, okay? Nobody ever gets canceled for lying. No. People who get canceled are people who talk about and address uncomfortable truths about women, mostly. Because I'll tell you this. Let's just say that the Jeff Teague podcast talked about how he thinks that the players who play in the WNBA are aliens. Like, real talk. Let's just say, you know what? And I'm going to be dead serious here. I think half of the women in the WNBA are not from around. I don't think, seriously. You got Brittany Griner, who's like 6'9". She can't be human. She's got to be an alien. Do you know what people would say if somebody came out with the controversial take that half of the WNBA are really aliens in disguise? Nobody would care. And you want to know why nobody would care? Is because it's not true. Or at least, I would hope it's not true. Right? Anytime somebody makes a silly notion about something, or anytime someone has a silly notion or something, or a silly take, nobody wants to cancel them because it's just not the truth. If somebody said, you know what? I think all of the WNBA players are secretly dudes. No one would cancel them because they are clearly women. At least one would hope so. But assuming that they know they're girls, they know they're women. They're not trying to cancel anybody for that. But when they come on and talk about Angel Reese being a thought rocket, oh no, they don't like that. They don't like that. When people come out and talk about the fact that the WNBA is a racist organization, they don't like that either. The reason why they don't like these things is because it's the truth. Liars never get canceled. Truth tellers get canceled. And so here this woman disagrees with their, quote, misogynistic points of view. She doesn't want to give black men the platform. Well, the reason why you want them deplatformed is because you know that they're telling the truth. You just don't want to acknowledge it. And why do women, specifically black women, why do they not acknowledge what the absolute truth is? Because we all know that Angel Reese is 1,000% a thought rocket? Well, because then that would be going against the sisterhood. And as we all know, women consistently close ranks when the sisterhood is under attack. So never forget, gentlemen, never forget, liars never get canceled. Only truth tellers do. Let's continue.
I'm tired of even, like, needing to acknowledge that conversations need to be had within the black community. Like, this is like, their comments were offensive to Angel, to black women, to...
Good. And I'm glad they were offensive. I'm glad they were offensive. They need to be offensive. They need to be offensive. I'm glad that it's offensive to black women. You want to know why I'm glad that it's offensive to black women? Because that's the only way they're going to change. Look, guys. Look, gentlemen, here's the deal. Here's the deal. A lot of people, when I sold cars, a lot of people used to just complain about the cost of cars. Back when even I was selling them at Ilderton Dodge in High Point, North Carolina. Right? Oh my God, cars are cars now are out of control. You want to know what we could do as consumers to bring down the cost of automobiles? Stop buying them. If we stop paying these exorbitant prices for these cars, then the prices are eventually going to come down. If the market says, hey, these are too expensive, guess what happens to the price? It comes down. Okay? Auto manufacturers are operating at like a 400% profit margin or some crazy number like that, or at least it seems that way. Dealerships operate at a ridiculous profit margin. Don't even get me started on that. But if you want something to change, okay, the market has to change it. The market's never wrong. The market wants what it wants. Okay? Well, black men, at least black men of value, have spoken. We don't want overweight, entitled, bitchy, masculine black women. So what did we do? We decided to walk away. Now, one would think that a mass exodus of the kinds of black men that these women actually want to be with would change their behavior. Nope. They do what women, specifically black women, always do in these situations, which is double down. They've doubled down again and again and again. This, in part, is the main reason why better than 75% of black women in this country have never been married and will never be married. They're not responding to the market correction. The WNBA probably won't either. Phoenix Light Games with the $5 super chat says, here's the reality, niggas. The WNBA wants Caitlyn in the league, but Angel Reese, they couldn't care less. Caitlyn is the truth. Angel is just a thought. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Nobody watches the WNBA for Angel Reese, no matter how much they want to tell you otherwise.
Players in the WNBA, all of those things, and it's just like, I'm just so tired of it. And the thing is that I understand.
Well, if you're tired of it, then don't watch.
And that there's nothing that I can say, there's nothing that anybody can say, there's no amount of backlash that will ever deplatform these people.
Right. That's by design, sweet cheeks. That's called free speech. Right? That's called free speech. Yes, King ZOP says they'd rather die alone. No. They wouldn't rather die alone. That's what they'll say. They just won't do what it takes to not die alone.
But at the same time, I think that it's fair to acknowledge that it sucks to see those 4 black men sit up there and say that about another black woman.
The truth hurts, sweet cheeks. And if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. It's real simple. It's real simple.
It sucks to know that there are so many people out there who won't actually publicly say those things, but do think that way.
Yeah. And the reason why they don't publicly say these things is because of videos like this. As soon as black men specifically, you guys remember, for a lot of you guys who don't remember the entire legacy and timeline of the late, great Kevin Samuels, God rest his soul, is he started off as a men's image consultant. I know, and I remember because I was there. I had him on my live stream, I think it was like March 5th of 2018. Introduced him as men's fashion consultant, Kevin Samuels. Then he sort of evolved into a male accountability channel. Men, you gotta do better. He basically was the black Jordan Peterson. Make your bed, right? Clean your room or whatever it was. Black women were all for Kevin Samuels then. And then he started holding black women accountable. And that's when black women decided, nope, sorry. We don't like Kevin Samuels anymore because he holds black women accountable. That appears to be what is going on in this particular situation.
Or will say it in their smaller friend group. There's nothing that was said during that podcast. There's nothing that's been being said on Black Twitter and on Black TikTok.
Jesus, Black Twitter.
That is being productive anymore at this point. Like, this
that's being productive anymore at this point. Isn't that ironic that you're making a video specifically for Black TikTok?
Conversation that just...
I really don't care says black women bash black men on the daily. Right. But as soon as we fire back, now it's a problem.
Gonna start the cycle of everything that we talk about every 60 days, which is somebody talks about...
We've got our first nigga in the chat. Actually, it's not a nigga. I think he might be a simp. So Dave Suchi says, I just looked it up. Thought, huh? Don't call ladies bitches and don't call hoes thoughts. It's an insult to made up words. You're right. You're absolutely right. I totally agree, Dave. I am not going to call ladies bitches. I'm not going to call ladies bitches, and I'm not going to call ladies hoes. Angel Reese ain't a lady, homeboy. Angel Reese is not a lady. That's why I call her a bitch, a thought rocket, and a ratchet. Let's continue.
About a black woman and their body or a decision that they made, and so then that leads to a conversation about how much sex people are having.
Yeah, and the vocal fry, this girl is passive aggressive. You can tell the vocal fry. She thinks she's just so above it. The sex that people are having. Sweet cheeks, like, you trying to be a white girl here. Like, come on now.
Calling people sluts and whores and degrading them.
Yep. Mm-hmm. No, sweetie. We don't degrade sluts. Okay? We don't degrade sluts. They degrade themselves because we don't do anything to sluts that they don't want to be done to them. Sluts are sluts because they want to be or they decide to be. Okay? We don't degrade, like, we're not degrading or sexualizing, the Amish girl who goes to church in the long dress. No. We degrade sluts like Angel Reese, who shows her ass all over the internet.
For making their own decisions with their bodies, and then that turns into a conversation about, this is why I don't date within my race, and this is why I'm not starting a family, and blah, 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 blah. And that leads to a whole conversation about black men, and then that turns into black men talking about their mental health and how nobody cares about it. And I'm going to be really honest with you. It's likely that people aren't taking that seriously because y'all cause so much damage to other people because you're hurting on the inside. That's really just...
Yeah, that's a cope. That's a cope. You're hurting on the inside. Yeah, I got it.
What that's coming down to. And obviously, I'm not talking about all black men. This is a generalized statement. But there are so many men who will not openly have these conversations within their friend group and won't call out their friends, won't call out coworkers, won't call out the...
Calling them out means that they're wrong. Calling them out means that they're calling them out because they think they're wrong. You want to know why black men don't call each other out when we have conversations like this? Because there's nothing to call out. It's all facts. Just because you don't like the facts doesn't mean they're not true.
The guys they play pickup with, and then this constant cycle keeps continuing, and you wonder why your sons, like y'all don't even let your sons be emotional. You don't let young black men have feelings. You
want to know what happens when men get emotional? Sweetie, this is why we talk about the fact that you must not be emotional. An emotional man is a dangerous man. Okay? An emotional man is a dangerous man. It was emotional men that burned down Los Angeles back in 1992. It was emotional men who destroyed the community out there in Minneapolis. Okay? An emotional man is a dangerous man. All of these school pew-pewers, emotional. Yes, T. Fletch says prison is full of emotional men. Absolutely.
Talk about your feelings. You don't do any of these things, and then you go and start degrading women, and it just complete the same cycle over and over and over again.
You know, it's interesting. I don't know that a lot of you guys don't realize this, but black women create the men they complain about. Black women create the men they complain about. Single mothers also create the men they complain about. We want you to be emotional. No. They don't want emotional intelligence. What women are looking for is emotional transparency. They want you to put all your cards on the table. Men aren't doing that anymore. That's our problem.
And I just Are you guys not tired of that? Like,
Nope. Actually, nope. We like it.
Get so tired. It's always and people will talk about, oh, black community, we need to be a community again. There are problems beyond, like, there are so many problems that, like, there's no amount of community that can fix some of this stuff. Like,
yep, she is right about that.
And I get it. It's society. It's the patriarchy. It's all of these things. But this is really just coming down to, we need to care about each other.
Just like that one dude who actually decided to pull up says we need to care about each other. Let me make this clear. I don't give a fuck about the black community. Fuck those degenerate ass niggas. Fuck them with the sickest one. Don't give a fuck. No, my objective is to pull as many black men out of the black community as humanly possible, so that cycle doesn't continue. Don't give a shit about the black community. As far as I'm concerned, dude, that whole thing can burn to the fucking ground. And it probably will anyway.
And then, like, that needs to be, like, the hard line. If you care about one another, if we care about one another, we aren't having these conversations publicly.
Oh no. Now that is not true. If we care about one another, no, sweetie. No, your real friends are the ones who are honest with you, even when it's hard to be honest with you. But as we all well know, women, particularly black women, are allergic to the truth. They're allergic to the truth. Kevin Samuels tried to be honest with black women. Look how they shunned him. Tommy Sotomayor, who is basically Kevin Samuels without the suit. Same deal. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. Well, Kevin Samuels is a suited and booted Tommy Sotomayor. They treated him the same way. But here's where I think this woman is sort of overestimating things. We don't give a fuck about y'all. At least not anybody here. She says, if we care about each other, don't give a fuck about y'all. Sorry. Nope. Don't give a fuck about y'all. Don't give a fuck about y'all. You want to know why? Because Because niggas are allergic to prosperity. Niggas are allergic to success. We all hear that crabs in a bucket mentality. That's niggas. That is niggas. I am like, it does not behoove me as a black man to give a fuck about niggas. Sorry. Oh, listen, I will ride for black people. I will ride for black men all day long. I will not ride for niggas. I will ride for black women all day long. I won't date them. Okay? I don't hate y'all. I just don't date y'all. I don't hate them because they're not my type. Right? But I'm not here for ratchets. I don't give a fuck about ratchets. I don't care about sluts. So she's trying to appeal to our human side. Well, if we care about each other, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. Black people don't give a fuck about niggas. They really don't. Now, here's the thing. There are a lot of black people who still care about niggas. Guys, it's a lost cause. It's a lost cause. Another black person who cares about niggas, Cam Newton. Cam Newton. Have you guys seen the video of him on Twitter? He's like he's doing some football camp or some get together, and these people started to fight with him. Like, these people actually tried to fight Cam Newton. Like, they were all over him. What are we doing? What are we doing? Cam Newton is fighting a losing battle, bruh. You're a black man who still cares about niggas. That is a losing proposition, my friend.
We aren't degrading each other on the internet. We aren't saying this, that, and a third about somebody that we don't know.
No, listen, we don't know Angel Reese, but we know enough.
It starts with the way that we think about ourselves.
No, it starts with the way you present yourself. I'm not going to call Angel Reese a lady if she's a thought rocket. Sorry.
Think about the people around us, okay? And it starts there. And we need to lock in as black people. That's it. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, sorry. We don't need to lock in as black people. We need to lock out niggas.
Well, I haven't made a video.
We need to lock out niggas. That's where I'm at with it. Okay, we roll along here. We are rolling along. We're going to now break down a video. Oh, this came out a day ago. And the title of this video is When the Whole Family Gets Arrested. Oh boy. Oh boy. Not only that, It is time for Hard R Bingo. Let's get it. Let's get it. We are dealing with Hard R Bingo card number 26 today. Number 26 today. Kyle 2020 with the $5 super chat says, the myth that we are really just girls with balls. Yeah, right. Neil Ray, member for 34 months. Says, have a happy new year to you and your wife. Great live. Absolutely, man. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for your support for 36 months. And without further ado, let's get it. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, shit.
On May 7th, 2023, officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle observed driving erratically, disregarding stop signs.
Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Here we go. Dre Raven says, do we think the bail bondsman offers a family plan discount? Oh my God, I cannot believe I'm going to tell you guys this. They do, actually. They do. They actually offer family discounts. I actually heard this nigga negotiating for him, like it was him, his brother, and his cousin. And they were all in different holding cells or whatever. I think one of his cousins already got up. But yes, they do give family discounts. Interestingly enough. Here we go.
Hello, ma'am. Mob Sanchez, DeKalb Police Department. The reason I stopped just because...
Wait, did he say DeKalb?
Didn't stop at that stop sign over at Russell and Green Brown. Yeah, he just drove right past me right through it. So.
Oh, yes. Yes way. They do give family discounts, y'all.
He's got your driver's license and insurance on you.
Wait, whoa, wait a minute. Hold up.
Driver's license and insurance. Drove right past me right through it. So, he's got your driver's license and insurance on you. Okay, I can take your name then. That should work. What's up, y'all?
Oh boy, here we go. Let's see. Somebody else. Now I can see somebody running up on the situation. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let me call my mom. Have to go. Yeah. Niggas intervening. Yeah. Niggas intervening is not on this. It's not on this.
No, Mike.
Isidore Calderon says, Donovan, I just sent you a message on Facebook because the emails I have for you don't seem to work anymore. They actually do. Now. I fixed that problem. TSR@DonovanSharpe.com. TSR@DonovanSharpe.com. Isidore, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Sister's nieces.
That's your sister?
Yeah,
what
happened? Yes.
She
Because
just
they
didn't
said
stop at the
like
stop
I
sign.
didn't stop at
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, no, it's all good.
Okay, good.
Traffic violation, so she'll be good here. So all good. No
Okay.
worries.
Can I
Yeah, if you got your insurance on your phone, we're good here, guys.
We still gonna stand
Yeah,
here.
that's fine. If you could just stand over there for me, okay?
I heard him ask for the driver's license, but I couldn't audibly hear what her response was. That's why I turned on the subtitles. Yeah, did you guys hear that she didn't have her ID or that she doesn't want to give it? Because I thought I heard it, and it was so low that the cop couldn't even, the cop couldn't, I couldn't hear it. Just let me listen.
Hello, ma'am. Mob Sanchez, DeKalb Police Department. The reason I stopped just because he didn't stop at that stop sign over at Russell and Green Brown. Yeah, he just drove right past me right through it. So, he's got your driver's license and insurance on you.
I think you know what? I think she did say I don't have my license. Yep. So guess what, y'all? I don't have ID. Off to a pretty standard start.
Okay, I can take your name then.
There you go. Thank you. You guys count that for me.
That should work. What's up, y'all?
My sister's
Mom
nieces.
or
No, my sister's nieces.
That's your sister?
Yeah,
Yes.
what
Okay.
happened?
Yes.
She
Because
just
they
didn't
said
stop at the
like
stop
I
sign.
didn't stop at
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you
it's all.
scared me.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah,
Okay, good.
traffic violation, so she'll be good here. So all good. No
Okay.
worries.
Can I
Yep. Yeah, if you got your insurance on your phone, we're good here, guys.
We still gonna stand
Yeah,
here.
that's fine. If you could just stand over there for me, okay?
Okay, so
Where's
far
your
so good.
Okay. That's fine. I can get. I'll tell you what. No, it's all good. I'll just take your name and date of birth, okay? What's your first name?
Kyra Davis.
All right. Is it an Illinois driver's license, Miss Davis? Okay. Miss Davis, are those your children in the back seat? Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, we got 3 of them back there, and none of them wearing seatbelts. Right. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can find your driver's license. Try to find.
Derek Swindoll says no license, bad insurance, family running up to interfere. Yeah, that one's not on the bingo card
the
though.
insurance, and we'll address what's going on with the kids. Okay. Get the name. That's driver's said she was Kyra.
So this is Kyra?
Yeah, Kyra's got the fingerprints.
And she gave the name of Kyra?
Yeah. Okay.
Well, head over there.
Hey, ma'am. What is your
I guess there is a DeKalb County in Illinois.
actual name?
What?
Your actual name.
Oh boy, he gave her a fake motherfucking name. Oh shit, here we go.
What did you say?
What's your actual name?
I just told you it's Kyra. What do you mean?
Okay. Well,
Did this bitch just tell this dude her name was Kyrie Irving?
you sure that's not Kyra next to you?
That's not.
Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sounds like she gave the bitch the wrong name. It looks like she gave the cop the wrong name.
Kyra. That's like that's not my. That's my whole sister. Like,
Okay.
That's
So,
not Kyra.
I'm asking is because I saw a photo of
Yeah.
Kyra and it's not looking like you. Do you have
Uh-oh.
your driver? You said you could drive a picture
I
of your
don't have a
driver's
license. I'm a minor. Well, I'm finna be 20.
Okay.
I'm a minor. Well, I'm finna be 20. You ain't no minor. Do you see? Oh, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? When they're mouthing off the niggas, I'm a grown-ass woman. But then when it's time to be a grown-ass woman, I'm a minor.
But you said you have a picture of it on your phone?
I don't even have a picture of it on my phone.
Oh, here we go.
You said,
Find it. Try to find it.
yeah, go ahead and try to find it. Okay.
I really don't have a picture on my phone. I know I don't have a picture, but you can Google like
Oh, shit.
Okay.
KY.
Okay.
This bitch talking about she finna be 20. This bitch looks every bit of 38 years old.
Let me just make sure I got it all right, okay?
Can you please? It's not that.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Is this correct? This one right here?
Three. I'm sorry.
Of what? Okay, of 03?
Yeah.
This is that yo, that's funny as hell. She's sitting there looking at this notepad for like a minute and a half. Jerry Evans says, if you don't have a license, then why are you driving? Yeah, exactly. It's almost like she says, well, I don't have a license because I'm a minor. That makes it worse.
Okay, 2003 now.
Thick Malad says, finna is a word that should be removed from the English language respectfully. Actually, Thick, finna has been removed from the English language. But finna is also a part of another language. It's called nigga. I'm not fluent in nigga, but I'm proficient in nigga. And when I'm dipping into the nigga vocabulary, finna is a word that often comes up. So no, it is not in the English vocabulary. It is in the nigga vocabulary.
Same name, just a different date of birth. Impossible. Not yet. Not yet.
The bathroom? Oh, okay. No
Not yet. Just a little bit of cooperation is all I ask, because you already gave one fake name.
Uh-oh.
What's your name?
Hold
now?
up, is this person over here?
Huh?
Oh, they're smoking a cigarette. Never
Your
mind.
name.
Kyrie.
So we've arrested Kyra. We have her.
Devin says Ebonics. Yeah, Ebonics is nigga. That's what it is. Ebonics is nigga. Yeah, Jamal says everyone has a photo of their ID. Yes, dude. I remember I lost my ID in a Miami airport. Like, I actually lost it in Miami. I had a picture of it. They verified everything. I'm like, dude, I'm an American, blah, but they let me on the plane.
Picture. We're looking at her picture
Okay.
on our computers. That's not you.
Huh?
That you're not.
Now she's trying to act like she's confused. Oh boy, this is about to get ugly.
I mean, I don't know what y'all.
What we're. If you're giving us a bogus name, which I believe you are, you're going to get arrested and catch a new charge. If you just have like no license or if you have a warrant, we can handle that, but you don't really want a new charge.
If you have a warrant, we can handle that? Uh-oh.
Correct.
Yeah, I think she's got a warrant. I think she's got a warrant. Listen, look, guys, anytime someone doesn't want to give their name or ID to the cops, it's because they think they have a warrant.
It's not
yes or no? Would you like a new charge? Because we can make it happen.
I'm just saying that it's not that. I'm not even on that with y'all.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
So what are we on then?
I'm not on that with y'all.
Because providing...
She said, I'm not with y'all. Yep, there it is. Yep, Praetorian Guard says... License suspended, revoked, or warrant. Yeah, sometimes both.
False name to a police officer is against the law, and you provided her name. So right now, you could be in handcuffs. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
So oh my God, dude, another common denominator, and I should add this to one of the bingo cards. Another common denominator in situations like this are that these police officers give them an opportunity. They're like, look, you fucked up, you lied to us, you kicked me in the head. Hey, check it out. Check it out. We'll forget about all of that. Just answer my questions. Just give me the ID. Like, we can help you out as long as you just be compliant. Don't make things difficult. They give these women chance after chance after chance, and they never take advantage of it.
We try to avoid this. Do you want to give us your correct name?
I mean, I'm not even...
Clear no record?
I'm just here with my kids.
I'm just here with my kids. Oh, there it is. There it is. Listen, you already knew it was going to happen. You already knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, to the crib.
Apparently this is his father, so I'll see if he knows him. Hey, sir. So, that's your daughter?
It is.
Okay, so I stopped her because she didn't stop at the stop sign over there. So, what's her name?
Is this a white? Wait, huh? Oh, hold on. Is this a white dude? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. See, now I'm a little confused now. Because this dude looks like a white guy.
To the crib.
Apparently this is his father, so I'll see if he knows him. Hey, sir. So, that's your daughter?
It is.
Okay, so I stopped.
This dude looks like a white boy, unless he's really light-skinned.
Didn't stop at the stop sign over there, so, what's her name?
Yeah, Cigarman85 says, Donovan, why do American black women be the most difficult with that stuff? That should be common and simple, like ID or license. Because American black women are literally programmed to not respect authority. That's why. Phoenix Light Game says, Donovan, I can't stand it when bitches, especially black bitches, can't answer simple yes or no questions. I truly think black women get off on being difficult, and they wonder why we shit on Angel Reese. Yeah, anytime they start answering questions extensively but not really going anywhere, you already know they're trying to mislead them.
What are you guys doing, man?
Yeah, she's telling us that's her name.
What's going on?
What's her name, sir? The girl in the pink braids?
That's her half sister.
Okay, do you know her sister's name?
Kylie.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
What is her name?
Huh?
What is her name?
That's Kai. Kai, what's going on? Where you guys stop the stop sign?
Is that Kyrie?
Yes.
That's Kyrie.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that?
That's Kyrie. Okay, just the photo is just
And my grandkids
like she told me, dispatch said there's photo ID on that file that I ran.
Let me see what you got there.
Is there an issue with getting my grandbabies?
Sarge, how do you feel about that?
How old are they? Sarge, she's 6, 3, and 2. They got 2 of them.
6, 3, and 2, yes. You
Damn.
can take that.
This nigga knows all the tea.
I just need your ID real quick. We're releasing the
Oh, well, how about that? I just need your ID. Okay, well, there we go, finally.
You said she ran a stop sign?
Yeah.
It's only like...
Oh, shit, here we go.
That is correct.
Go with your granddaddy. So it's like a citation or something?
Dre Raven says, "Sir, blink twice if you're afraid of your baby mama."
Yes, but if we are getting false names, that's a criminal.
Come on, Mama. Come on, Mama. Come here.
So far, so good.
So, do you have a driver's license? You know one? You don't? Okay. We saw that photo, right?
Yeah. That's a female.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
And I asked her if she doesn't have a license.
And so she doesn't have a license. She never got one.
Oh, that's not good.
I asked her if she never had one, but she said she doesn't have one. She had a prior arrest for an unlicensed, or at least that female did with the photo. So.
So she gave you the same name, just different date of birth.
Yep. First time 2002.
So they're sisters with the same name.
Possibly.
Interesting.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
So when he came back to verify your name and date of birth, you gave him the same name, just a different date of birth. Is that accurate?
Huh?
When he came back
Now
to
she's
verify
playing. Now she's playing dumb.
your name and date of birth,
My dad?
no. When Officer Antrobus came back to verify your name and date of birth, you gave him the same name but a different date of birth.
Tell him the truth and get it over with. What was the
Tell him.
date
Tell
of
him.
birth?
That,
Tell him the truth.
Yeah.
And let's get it over with.
Oh shit! See, Dad. Look, listen to Granddaddy.
I'm sorry, but I'm like really confused.
have you ever been issued a driver's license?
I mean,
Yes.
See, she cannot answer. No. It's not that she cannot answer yes or no questions. She is choosing not to answer yes or no questions. And when people in this situation are refusing to ask yes or no questions, the answer is almost always negative, not in their favor.
No, it's a simple yes or no. Have you ever been issued a driver's license?
I had.
Crime. It's a crime. Don't.
We're taking it from traffic.
What are you talking about? Dad, can you not be weird though? Like,
Dad, can you not be weird? Translation, back me up here.
I'm not being weird.
you're being weird.
Devin in the chat says, no license and no seatbelts or restraints for the kids. Yes. Well, that's not surprising. Why? Because we all know that American black women are the only group of people in the world who regularly put their children at risk.
You're
Honestly,
going to get in more trouble.
you're being weird. Can you not? Don't be weird. Like, honestly, at least wait till my mom is here. Don't be weird. That's so
Wait until my mom is here. So I think he's probably stepdad?
weird of you. Like, please. On my grandma, on my dick, on my kids. Like,
On my... What? On my... What the fuck? Like, you're a bitch. You ain't got a dick.
don't be a weird person.
Do you have a phone number?
Please.
Yeah, CigarMan85 says she really thinks she is getting away with this by dragging this out. Yes, this is what all black women try to do. They try to drag it out, and they think they're gonna... Like, you're not going to win a war of attrition with police officers. It's just not gonna happen. There are more of them than there are of you. Like police chases. Police chases, that is a war of attrition. Okay? And the cops almost always catch people on the run. Every once in a while, they will lose somebody. But they think that this is a war of attrition. They think that if they just filibuster long enough, they'll just throw up their hands and be like, you know what, fuck it. We gotta let it go. No. They have to enforce the law.
You're being so freaking weird. Matter of fact, where are y'all?
Can I take my grandkids?
Yeah. You can.
Can you notify me
Can you
what's
tow the
going
car
on,
and we
man?
just leave it
Okay.
here?
What's your name? Brown?
Uh-oh.
I can do that.
Officer Brown.
Just let me know. Come on.
Officer Brown.
Yeah? Yes.
Let's go, y'all.
Come here. Can like, I'm not even gonna joke with you, but like, can we leave this car here? I will give you the key. Can we just go to the house? Cause like,
This bitch already knows she's going to jail. King Life is in the house. Good to see you in here, my friend.
This ain't it, right?
King Life, the private investigator of the Manosphere.
What are we doing here? What's going on? Do you have warrants? Do you not have a license? Have you been drinking?
He's being weird. He's being weird. He's so freaking weird.
See, she's not answering questions directly.
Whose purse is this right here? Is that yours?
That's my daddy.
Huh?
That's my daddy.
This is your dad's purse?
Yeah.
Your dad carries a purse?
I mean, it's not nothing in there.
Can I
Unbelievable. That's my dad's purse. Oh, sorry, Walter.
see the purse real quick? Is that fine?
This woman stays lying.
Oh, got an ID here. Let's see who it is. Here you go. Just run it right here. Let's end. Is that what she gave you?
No, that's clear.
Okay, so Kiera?
That's not Kyra.
No?
That's not my ID.
I got it. That's you.
That's not
This
my
is you.
ID. I'm sorry, but that's not my ID.
There it is. He's like, that's you, but she's trying to tell them, nope, that's not me. Oh, boy.
Good help, Santa. I got a name your viewer.
Yep, they got her.
On everything I love,
See,
I will leave this car right here. This
on everything I love. There it is. There it is. When women start swearing on their kids' lives and on everything I love, you know they're lying.
is not even my car. I don't even drive. Like, please.
Okay.
Like, literally.
No, you're literally about to get arrested.
Okay.
Like, please. If I could just get out, please.
Hi, man.
Oh, she says if I can just get out and leave. Oh boy, ain't that something?
Why don't you hop out, okay? I want to run you through some standard field eye sobriety tests and make sure you're okay.
Oh, I forgot to take my credit.
What?
They're called standard field eye sobriety tests.
Yes, you're drunk, sweetie.
Make sure you're okay, all right?
What is it?
Cash Me Outside. Cash Me Outside says hard R police video bingo. Absolutely, that's how we do it here.
You can leave your phone and your chips in there.
It's okay.
Walter!
No, you can't have them.
Walter!
Test, okay?
Sorry.
All right, go and walk over here to the sidewalk for me.
Walter always wants to walk on the.
Yep, just walk around the sidewalk.
What am I-
Here you go, buddy. You're good.
Can you lean back over there? Go away. Can you walk over to the sidewalk, please? Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Walter has entered the studio, and as you can see, yep, this is what he does. Walter is now going to drink. He's now going to drink my ice water. This is what he does. It's because I spoil my cat. Devin, if you would, bring me a bottle of water so I can fill this up so Walter doesn't knock this over.
Okay. Kiara, come over here. You stand right here for me. Okay. Can you face me?
What?
Go ahead and face me.
Ah, Walter! Damn it.
What I need you to do is put your feet together, keep your hands at your sides, and keep your head still and follow the movement of my stimulus with your eyes and your eyes only. Keep following my stimulus with your eyes only until I tell you to stop.
Whoops.
Here, let me tip my finger, okay? Keep looking at it. Don't take your eyes off of it, okay? Make sure to follow with your eyes only, okay? How are we doing? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just really embarrassed. I don't know.
What's up?
I said I'm embarrassed.
You're embarrassed? Okay.
Yeah.
Why are you embarrassed?
I don't know. I feel like people looking at me.
Okay. Well,
Well, yes, people are looking at you because you're drunk. That's why people are looking at you.
no one's really looking around, so it's just us over here. All right. Next test we're going to do is the walk and turn in, okay? You good to continue?
Yeah.
Okay. Take 9 heel-to-toe steps on that line. Turn around and take 9 heel-to-toe steps back on the same line.
Right.
Make your turn by keeping your front foot on the line and turn by taking a series of small steps with the other foot.
She's trying to act like she doesn't understand. Oh, thank you.
You want me to sign on?
There you go. There you go. You get all the water you want now. Oh, she's drunk as hell.
Okay.
And now Walter is good to go. So now he's going to sit here. He's going to drink my water. Yep, there we go.
Okay. All right. Keep your arms at your sides at all times and watch your raised foot.
Okay.
Do you understand the instructions?
Yeah.
Go ahead and begin.
Oh, yeah, she's fucked up.
I did break my hip in August.
Oh, there it is. There's an excuse. I did break my hip in August. Wait, what are you, 65? Breaking your hip? Oh, yeah, she's all fucked up. Oh, she's all fucked up. Oh, she is fucked up.
About 7. I literally broke my hip in
Oh, boy, she knows she's failing, so now she's coming with the excuses.
I broke my hip.
Okay, bitch. No.
Stop the cap.
Stop it.
I'm not saying.
You know, it doesn't matter.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, go ahead and stop. How much have you had to drink tonight?
A lot.
A beer.
They always say a beer. Dude, black women don't drink beer. What the fuck are we talking? I don't know. Judging by the way her belly looks, maybe she does.
Okay.
Nothing.
When did you have that beer?
It was like 3.
Yeah, MS772 on the Rumble side says 19 with a bro kip. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was the girl.
The bitch looks like she's pregnant.
Okay. Have you had anything else tonight?
Nothing else.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
What about the Mike's Hard and lemonade in the car?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, shit. She didn't think about that, did she?
That, I'm telling you, that was the drink that we had 3 hours ago.
Okay, was that the beer you were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you had more to drink than just that one beer?
No, I'm not lying.
Stop the cap.
I'm not lying.
I'm not lying. No, you are lying. You can't even say it.
Okay, Kiara, so...
Yes, Lele Zero says she drinks Wild Irish Rose or Stella Rosa. Exactly. Or Four Loko. I don't know. That's a redneck drink, Four Loko. Boy, I tell you what, I'm going to get lit off the Four Loko tonight.
At this point, okay, I'm going to place you on arrest for DUI, okay?
A what?
For driving under the influence, okay? Go ahead, put your hands behind your back for me.
What am I under arrest for driving under the influence?
Hold on, Jordan. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but no, we're cool. We're being cool.
I'm just, baby.
Oh, shit.
Guys.
So far, so good.
Back up on that.
Okay.
It's about to escalate. It's about to escalate. Oh, shit.
It's okay.
Now, see. Now the shit's about to get real. Now they're gonna place the bitch in the handcuffs. Now this is where the real work begins.
Relax, Kiara. We're coming for you right now. We're coming.
Oh, they got the bail money, huh?
I'm under arrest for a DUI. That's insane.
It's fine, because we're coming to get you
We're coming
down.
to get you.
We're going to bond you out.
We're gonna bond you out.
Simple. Not even going to be a money, not a problem. Money's not an issue.
Damn, all right.
But it's not. It's not. Kiara, don't start.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Bitch. Look now. Look now. Look. Look now. The family already said they're gonna bail your ass out. They say you're gonna bail your ass out now. They're gonna bail your ass out. They're trying to keep you cool, but she looked like she finna lose it.
How long is y'all finna be?
Let's take.
How long is this finna be?
Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
You can't take the hat. No. It's the hat, bro.
Okay, well, people...
Oh, somebody said bro. Oh, boy. Well, we got to check that off the hard R bingo card. Let's get it.
Hide drugs and hats, okay?
Yeah, we get it.
Well, you guys catch that quick now, huh?
I'm not saying that's what's going on. If she wants you to have the hat, we'll give it to you, okay?
Can you let me go, bro? Like, don't.
Oh.
Let me go, bro.
You're not going to pull away.
Relax,
Oh, there it is. Now it's a wrap. Yeah, we might get 4 corners. Actually. Oh, she's done lost it. Oh, the bitch has done lost it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoa, hey. Oh, no. Now the family's getting involved. See? What did I tell you? Gentlemen, black women put everybody at risk. They told her, stay cool. We got your bail money. We got you. What does she do? Stop. They're attacking me. And now the family's jumping in. Oh, boy. There it is. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Look. Yeah, look at it. Yeah. We got the hood booger coming out now. Yes, sir.
Get back. You will get pepper sprayed. Get back. Go, get back.
Up. You saw what old girl did? Did you see what old girl did? Uh-huh. Y'all missed that. Here we go. We got another bingo. Oh, the fuck? Oh, shit. I went backwards. Damn, my bad. Damn, I hit the wrong button. Hold up. Okay, hold up. My bad, y'all. My bad. I got y'all. There it is.
Get back. You will get pepper sprayed. Get back. Go.
Up, there it is. You see that? Now she's recording. Carl Bennington with the $2 super chat says, can you go back to breaking down red pill content? Yeah, Carl, bruh, you're not in here enough. I break down Red Pill content all the time. I normally break it down on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but there was just too much hard R material to pass up. But yes, I break down Red Pill content on the regular. I'm actually going to be breaking down some Red Pill content a little bit later today with Pop the Balloon or Find Love.
Get back! Get back! I told you, get back!
Look. Y'all need to listen to this dude. See this? See? You want to know why? You want to know why the man is the only one with any common sense? It's because only men understand the low-level threat of violence. Right? It's the low level threat of violence. Carl Bennington said this is boring. Carl, like, this isn't the first time I've seen you in here. But my friend, if you think it's boring, you don't have to be here. Like, you have other choices. If you don't like my content, you are free to go somewhere else. Like, and I'm not going to take that personally. It just is what it is. Snowman Multimedia with the $2 super chat says, very fun and informative content. # fly Eagles fly. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
I don't care. Get back. Back it up.
Uh-oh, yep, threaten the cops. There it is. Rich Exotics 808 says they supposed to get involved. Look at the injustice. Oh, congratulations. We have our first nigga. We have our first nigga in the chat. Well, Rich Exotics. What injustice is being done? What injustice is being done? Now I'm going to ban you. Not because I don't want to hear what you have to say. I want to hear what you have to say, but I don't want to see what you have to say. # pull up. So Rich Exotics 808, you are more than welcome. You are more than welcome to pull up and have a discussion with me. You are more than welcome to pull up and have a discussion with me about anything you disagree with. You said that there is an injustice being done? No, there is not. This bitch is getting exactly what she fucking deserves. She's getting exactly what she fucking deserves. And by the way, let me just go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and, because I did something else here. Give me a second. There we go. So, and I probably need a graphic for this, but if you want to pull up, number one, you have to disagree. Okay? I'm not going to bring you up if you agree with me. Okay? I want people who disagree with what I'm saying. Number two, got to be on camera. Okay? Got to be on camera. Why? Because people behind avatars, they act very differently when nobody can see them. They've always got this cocky disposition because they are hidden behind the shroud of anonymity. I don't do anonymity here. It's easy to be bold and opinionated behind an avatar or in the chat. That's what cowards do. So if you want to pull up, gotta be on camera. Rule number 3, don't talk while I'm talking. It is natural for people to cut across one another during a conversation, which is perfectly normal. But if your strategy is to talk over, through, and around me, hurts the quality of the show. Hurts the quality of the discussion if we're both talking and cutting each other off too much. Number 4, if you're respectful to me, I'll be respectful to you. It is, believe it or not, it is normal for people to have a respectful disagreement and remain civil. And number 5, this one is probably the most important. Okay? This ain't a debate. Okay? If you pull up, I'm not going to debate you. No, it's a discussion. Gentlemen, it's a discussion. You see, a debate is a competition, which means that there's a perceived winner and loser, right? And when people are in competitive debates, they want to be right rather than getting it right. And when that happens, people lie to win. Debating is a skill that you can hone to win debates, but discussing what you really think isn't a skill. When people debate, they're inauthentic. When they discuss, we tend to be more authentic. So I want you to tell me and the audience what you really think, not what you think will make you look like the winner. So we will have a debate. So we will not have a debate. We will have a discussion. So, by the way, Rich Exotics 808, he says that there's an injustice being done here. Did you forget about the fact that she is driving drunk and likely is driving without a license. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go, buddy. All right, the studio cat has left the building. Dung is fun with the $2 super chat. Says, if there's niggas of 3, it's time to leave. Real shit. Real shit. Real shit. Let's continue with this perceived injustice.
Go! Get back!
Oh, don't touch me. There's another one.
Stop!
Yep, there it is.
Stop talking, and I can record.
I can record. There it is. This bitch has lost her mind. Dude, hold up. The other sister is way out of fucking pocket. Hold on, let me go back. The other sister, the sister's way fucking out there. Siege D with the $2 super chats says discussions greater than debates. Yeah, I debated some guy who likes to call himself Imperiousness or whatever. Some cocky guy. Never appears on camera. Stupid motherfucker. Thinks he's smarter than he is. Hey, the real Suzuki says, keep up the good work, man. Heard of your channel through Myron and Fresh. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Stop telling me to back up, bro. Stop telling me to back up.
Stop telling me to back up. No, they're telling you to back up.
Back. Do not say anything.
She needs to be pepper sprayed.
Infinity. Do not say anything. Infinity. But they're telling me to back up. Infinity. Do not say nothing. It's my right to record. Do not say anything. You put your knee on my sister's neck.
This bitch is out of pocket.
I see you. Kiara, are you crazy? Stop. You put her.
Now you going to jail. Oh, now she's fighting the cops. Yeah, get them all. Arrest them all. Get them all out of there. Get all these niggas out of here.
Stop right now.
Yep, round up these niggas, take them to jail. Take them to jail.
Stop, Kiara.
Up, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. There's another one. There's another one for the hard R bingo card. I ain't do nothing.
Kiara, stop.
What is happening is you're getting arrested.
Kiara, stop.
Yeah, Andrew's 182. What you're talking about is not a debate. What you're talking about is a discussion. See, there's some people who call discussions debates. Not every debate is a debate. Okay? Not every debate is a debate. There are some debates that are discussions. So listen, I'm going to stand on business there. I do not like to use the word debate because a debate is a competition. They have debate competitions, okay? You can get good at debating, okay? Discussing facts, you don't have to be good at. Devin says, you missed the random intervenes and on the card and I can't breathe. I have not heard I can't breathe, but random niggas intervene. Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Damn, I did see that. Well, goddamn, we might hit bingo. We might actually hit bingo. How about that? Damn, I didn't see that. Yeah, Dr. B84 says 2 more in the 4th column and we have bingo. That's exactly right. Oh, she also referenced her mother. Uh-oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Where's mom? Let me call my mom. Oh, boy, we're getting close. Wait.
Stop, Kiara. If you interfere, you will go to jail.
If you intervene, there it is. Oh my God, this bitch is literally screaming.
I hear you. I respect you.
Dude, I can't hear a goddamn thing. Dude, this black woman is putting that other man at risk. I don't know if the dude there, the grandfather, the father, I don't even know if he's black because he doesn't look like it.
Stop. This is what's bringing up. Help him. Okay, but stop.
Get her up and get her
See that? You keep on telling me to stop. Black women have no respect for male authority.
No.
You interfered with the arrest. Get in there. Get in there right now.
Bro, that's my sister. I was asking her questions.
Sit down.
Nope, sit your ass down. Shut the fuck up.
Get my vape. Get my vape. Get my vape. Get my vape. Report. Get my vape.
Oh my god, the bitch is literally screaming. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Kira, sit up.
No.
Sit up. Get in the car, Kira.
Okay, I can't.
Kira. Okay.
Isidore Calderon with the $5 super chat says, Donovan, the emails I have aren't working, so I sent something on Facebook Messenger. Try it again. TSR@donovansharpe.com.
Now you're screaming. Put your legs in the car.
I cannot do shit.
Get in the car. I'm going to tell you one more time. Get in the car. Okay. Get in the car.
Sir, I'm being. Come on, bro. You arrested my whole family.
Yes, because your whole family's acting like niggas, bruh. That's what it is.
Wait,
Because
bro.
they want to obstruct the arrest. You're the only one helping.
Rhinestone says, I thought about joining a debate team, but I already know I would get kicked out for saying, yeah, well, fuck you, when the other debate team makes a good point.
Sir, like, come on. Sir, like,
Jordan, sir, please, Jordan.
don't do this to me, bro. Like,
Bruh, listen, you are barking up the wrong tree. You barking up the wrong tree now. You better let them bitches go to jail.
Like, bro, come on, bro. I ain't even been aggressive with you. Wait.
There are so many people talking. See, this is when shit gets dangerous. This is when niggas get shot, y'all. This is when niggas get shot. When niggas try to intervene, that's when they get shot. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Oh shit, he ran over.
Question. That was it. Why am I under arrest?
Because you obstructed the investigation. You can get in.
Oh, I'm glad they arrested this crazy fucking bitch.
Okay. Crimson
Eclipse says, quit while you're ahead, bruh. Yeah, look, John Anderson says, bet that money an issue now. Yes, it is. Just like Dr. B84 asked, do they do a family discount? The answer is yes. Unfortunately, they're gonna be broke.
You pull her, she's kicking me.
I mean, can you like sit me up? I'm not resisting, but like, can you?
I'm not resisting. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. We got another one for the hard R bingo card, y'all. Holy moly.
Literally sit me up? Like,
yeah, we'll try.
What the?
Are you gonna keep kicking him?
I can't even get up. Like, what the? My kids right here. Like, what did you want?
All right.
Alright, can you like help me up?
All right.
What the? Can you take me out of these handcuffs? Like,
Up, there it is. Take me up.
We're not taking you out of handcuffs. Here, pull her legs up. We're gonna pull.
No, I cannot.
You have to stand up. You have to stand up.
I cannot get down.
Lean your feet up. Or we're just gonna lean you in here. We're gonna lay you in here, and you're gonna go like this to the PD. Okay?
See, this is black women making it as difficult as humanly possible.
We need you to
Yeah, Scott White says, act like a hard R, get treated like one. There you go. Thank you.
stand up.
Kira, stand up.
I can't get up. Like, I'm stuck.
I can't breathe.
Oh, yeah, pull her towards you.
No, can you like? It's because these handcuffs are like literally stuck on me.
Okay, you're just
Did
gonna
she
wait.
ask?
You need to help us if you want us to get you.
I can't help you if my hands are stuck.
She's got to say loosen the handcuffs.
Can you like look at my hands? Can you come around the other way and look at my hands?
All right.
Please go back to where you came from.
Damn, he says go back the fuck. He said go the fuck back where you came from.
All right, go ahead. Get out of here.
Yeah, they're getting the fuck up out of there. Damn.
We need a tow for this car.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this car's getting towed. I haven't inventoried it, but it's getting towed. DUI. DUI.
Oh, yeah, someone did mention something about being racist. Uh-oh, we're almost there.
Transport.
All three women were charged with obstruction and resisting arrest. Additionally, the woman who was the subject of the traffic stop faced charges for DUI and child endangerment.
Child endangerment. There we go. child endangerment. There it is. There it is. More child endangerment, proving once again that the most dangerous individuals to black people are black women, including their children. This one is entitled, Annoying Flirty Princess Brat Becomes Nasty Devil Just Can't Shut Up, Gets Royal Karma in Jail. Well, let's take a look.
I'm not doing nothing. It's my right. It's my right.
She says, hold on, let me go in here and reset the bingo card. She said, I'm not doing nothing. So we'll have to address that here.
It's my right. It's my right.
Oh my
On July
God.
29th, 2023,
Damn.
in Ohio, a police officer on patrol observed a vehicle speeding with its lights off,
Oh my
prompting a
God.
traffic stop. The officer approached the vehicle and informed the driver that their headlights were not on. The driver, a woman, expressed confusion and apologized, stating her knee might have accidentally turned the lights off.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Officer Green, suspect.
Oh,
The reason I stopped is you don't have any lights on. Oh, turn up my lights on.
Oh, I think my knee hit it. I'm so sorry.
Keep going. All the way, there you go.
Auto. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You have your license on you?
Yes, I do.
I'm sorry. I don't know good. Insurance about. Okay. Ma'am, can you step out for me?
Me?
Yep.
You want me to step out?
I do.
Are you about to arrest me?
I didn't say that. I can just smell alcohol coming from the car and you have slurred speech.
Uh-oh. Manny Fresh with the $20 super chat says, odd you always hearing about how us black folk grow up being, quote, taught to be terrified of the police department, yet there are countless videos that show the opposite. No respect, no cooperation, then act surprised when things get crazy. That's exactly right.
So I want to make sure that you're okay to be driving.
Oh,
It's fine. If not, I can drive. I got my license.
Okay.
I'm all right. I have been drinking it okay.
Yeah, we're from Buffalo. I'm just coming from Lakeshore.
Okay.
Yeah, sweet cheeks, but guess what? You can't drive drunk, so out the car with you. Let's go.
Boat ride?
Okay. Can you step out for me?
King ZLP says, we need a copy of the bingo card. Okay. You guys want a copy of the bingo card? Hold on, I got you covered. Here is a copy if you would like to play along. Here is a copy if you would like to play along of this hard R bingo card. And of course, ain't nobody pulling up. Ain't nobody pulling up.
John White, last name spelled William Henry Young, David Edwards.
Can you leave your phone in there?
Upon stepping out, the officer explained that he could smell alcohol coming from the car and noticed the driver's speech was slurred. This led him to conduct a series of...
Rich Exotics, I see you're still here in the chat, but you don't want to pull up. Let me just, you know what? Let me just make sure. Nope, he ain't pulled up. He ain't pulled up. So there we go. Yeah, he ain't pulled up. So, yeah. Yeah, niggas never pull up.
Test to ensure the
niggas
driver
never pull
was
up.
not impaired.
All right, just step back here for me.
Isidore Calderon says, I totally order a stack of those bingo cards to play along at home. Yeah, I think we might start selling these next year.
Right back here. Do you wear glasses permanently, like full time?
Yes, I do. Like,
Okay.
I see it. Can I see that?
Okay, can you just face me? And I'm gonna turn my front lights off, okay?
King Colonel says maybe he's gonna pull up his pants. Combative says the blue-green is dope. Appreciate that. Dude, I love it when I can. And the reason why I actually have the curtains open, the reason I have the curtains open is because it's kind of an overcast, cloudy day, so it's not.
Other than glasses, do you have any other issues with your eyes?
No.
The woman, who admitted to drinking earlier but claimed it was only one drink, appeared to be nervous, laughing throughout the tests and explaining that she tends to laugh when anxious. The officer reassured her that it was okay to laugh, but proceeded with the standard field sobriety tests. The first test involved following the officer's finger with her eyes while keeping her head still.
You just put your feet together, hands at your side.
You want me to take my shoes off because they like have straps?
You can do that. That's fine.
I don't want you to think.
You're good.
Okay, so far so good. She appears to be cooperative. Oh, they're in New York.
They're not. They're not it.
That's okay. All right, so what I want you to do is you're gonna look directly at my finger, okay? You're gonna follow my finger with your eyes only, keeping your head still, all right? I'm gonna move back and forth. You gotta just remain looking at my finger and don't look away. There you go. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Oh, nope, she's moving her head.
You gotta keep your head still, okay?
2126 checkup. We're okay.
Someone explained to me, because I don't understand the whole back and forth thing. I think someone said that there's something in your eyes that you can't control when you're drunk. Can somebody explain that to me again?
I'm sorry if I'm laughing. It's like awkward.
Praetorian God with the $5 super chat says Pennsylvania versus Mims case law states that when an officer asks you out of the vehicle, you must comply. Absolutely. Yeah, Combative says never take the tests, beat the test at trial. I would agree with that. Here's the thing. If you don't comply with a field sobriety test, then you automatically get arrested. But if you want any chance of beating it, deny the field sobriety test and allow them to take you to jail. Now, you have to consent. You have to consent to the blood draw. I think. But yeah, I agree with that. Beat it at trial, not on the street. Oh, shit. Now that I didn't know. Hang on, y'all. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Level Up Man. Level Up Man says, refusal of the test means automatic revoking of your driver's license. See, I did not know that. I didn't know that. So let me take the L on that. I'll take the L on that. Now I gotta disagree because it's not worth losing your license. How about this? How about you don't drink and drive?
I have issues with laughing.
You're fine. You can laugh all you want.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any issues with your leg?
Manny Fresh with the $5 super chat. Oh, says for test, I test for something called nystagmus? Nystagmus? It says eye beating at the corner. They can make you take blood alcohol too. Okay. Dung is Fun with the $2 super chat. Says, yes, your eyes twitch, or if there's a delay, you're driving while under the influence. Okay. Or intoxicated.
Legs, knees, prior surgeries, ankles, feet.
No.
Okay.
The next test required her to walk in a straight line, heel to toe, for 9 steps, and then turn around to repeat the steps. She struggled to maintain...
Oh, Dr. B84 says, oh, well, he's a doctor. Yes, he says that is called nystagmus. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. But basically, it's when the connection between your brain and eyes are thrown off and they shake abnormally. Oh, okay. Oh, God damn, all y'all knew what that shit was. That means I'm what class?
Ignorant.
But I am not.
Broke ass niggas.
Her balance and count her steps correctly, further raising concerns about her ability to drive safely.
Oh, yeah, she's
She
done.
mentioned that her shoes, which had straps, were difficult to walk in. And
oh, do you see that? So she preemptively came up with an excuse. She's like, can I take my shoes off? They're hard to walk in. Oops, I can't take them off, but they're hard to walk in. Just like the other girl says, I broke my hip.
The officer allowed her to remove them. Despite this accommodation, her performance on the test did not improve significantly.
Uh-oh.
Want to step over here? We're going to step on the sidewalk here. Do you want to leave your shoes on for this?
I mean, it's like a
We're gonna
knot
be
in the
doing-
back because it like
Okay.
unravels when
You
I
feel
walk.
comfortable?
Praetorian Guard says pronounced Nystagmus. Oh, thank you. All right, cool. Very good.
Walking in them?
If you feel like I want to walk, you need me to walk without them, I will.
It's up to you. You get to choose. If you want to.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. So what I need you to do is you're going to put your left foot, and then you're going to put your right foot directly in front of it.
Devin says, I can vibrate my eyes at will. You want to know something? You don't want to know something? When I lived in Hawaii the second time, one of my best friend's his name was Tim Blankenship. And I think he lives in Texas now. But I will never, guys, I will never, ever, ever forget this as long as I live. We're playing Mega Man 2. Yes, Mega Man 2 for regular Nintendo. This was back in like 88. And he's like, Alex, check this out. And he looks at me and he shook his eyes. I was like, oh my God, how the fuck do you do that? I didn't know that Devin could do that. I guess you learned something about your bitch. See that? This is why I tell you guys to vet these bitches for no less than a year. Right? I've been with Devin now 9 years. 9 years with Devin. I never knew that she could shake her eyeballs. The more you know.
Touch and heel to toe.
Kyle 2020 says, now you're speaking my language. Mega Man 2. Dude, I once beat Mega Man 2 without dying. That's when I retired from Mega Man. I was like, dude, that's it. I'm done. I beat Mega Man 2. I beat Mega Man 2 and did not lose a life. Hashtag Metal Man. If you're gonna do Mega Man 2, you gotta go Metal Man. Let's see, Metal Man, then you go Flash Man. Then go Airman. Then go Quick Man. A lot of people like to save Quick Man for last. Nope, that's not me. I go Quick Man early. Yeah. What? Oh my God! Don't do. Okay, don't do that no more. That is. How do you do that? No, stop. They're gonna stay that way. They're gonna. Oh my God. So Devin just came in here and confirmed that she can make her. That was wacky. That was fucking wacky. Holy shit. Sorry about that. Nystagmus. I'm sorry. Dungus Fun, $2 super chat says, Uber is cheaper than DWI. I learned the hard way. Yeah. Manny Fresh with the $2 super chat says, Nystagmus seen with crackheads too. God damn. That is crazy. The Level Up Man says, I watched a speed run of Mega Man 2 beat the game in 26 minutes. God damn. Like, dude, I was good at Mega Man 2. I wasn't that goddamn good. I was not that goddamn good. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, yes, physiological nystagmus is normal. As Aaron Peterson said, there are many causes of nystagmus, but that is too complicated to get into here. Yeah, well, yeah. See, I'm not smart enough for that conversation. I just wanted to know what the fuck that was. But thank you to Dr. B84 for adding context to that.
And you're going to put your hands at your side, okay? I'm going to explain this test. You're fine.
It really is an issue. Like,
That's fine.
Kyle 2020 says, I once beat Contra without cheats or game over. I don't think I've ever beaten... No, I've never beaten Contra on one run through. Contra was tough. My favorite Contra was the Super Nintendo version, Contra 3, the Alien Wars. Oh my, dude, I would play that game right now. Oh my God, dude, Contra 3 was awesome.
I laugh when I'm nervous.
That's fine. So what I'm going to have you do, when I tell you to, you're going to imagine a straight line, okay? You're going to walk 9 heel to toe.
King Colonel says, I got 2 DUIs in 2 years, horrible decision making. I finally got my license back 2 months ago, but now I have to use an IID in my car for a year. That's how it goes, man.
Steps down that straight line.
Ooh, take notes on the Rumble site. It says, Kid Chameleon was a crazy old school game for Genesis. Dude, don't get me started. Do not get me started on Sega Genesis, man. Dude, yo, Altered Beasts was the... Dude, oh my God. Oh, Jesus, I'm getting all nostalgic. Dude, Altered Beasts, Herzog's Way. Oh my God, dude. Oh, don't get me started.
Line, okay? Once you reach your 9th step, you're going to turn around and come back 9 steps. So 9 steps, turn around 9 steps. I'm going to demonstrate for you right now. I wonder why it's 9
steps.
1, 2.
King Life says, Donovan's going to wake up one day and Devin's going to be over him shaking her eyes. Man, I will be like, ah!
3, 4, 5. Say this is my 9th step. I'm going to take a series of small steps, and I'm going to go back 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can begin. Hands at your side, counting out loud, okay?
pocket or just
Side.
Ooh, Manny Fresh says Dick Salpike is my favorite name for a text. Yeah, it's funny.
doesn't really matter?
Kyle 2020 says Contra 3 is impossible to me. Dude, the reason why I like Contra 3 is because you did it vertically, and then there was like every other or every third stage, it was like from a bird's eye point of view. Dude, those games were awesome.
Counting out loud.
7, 8, 9. Pivot.
You got to make sure you're touching heel to toe.
Okay. 1.
Bad Rasta says she's polite now. Wait for it, though. Yeah, right.
2161 200 deal to New York.
7.
61, go ahead.
All right.
Pivot.
891.
Okay.
795.
Nope, we're done.
814.
The final test involved standing on one leg while counting aloud. The officer demonstrated the task, explaining that she needed to lift one leg approximately 6 inches off.
Playmaker Ghetto says, my favorite Nintendo game is Super Mario Brothers 3. I actually liked Super Mario 2. Mario 3 was good, but I liked Super Mario 2. Super Mario 2 was the heat for me. I was a Luigi guy. Luigi when he jumps, he's like, bloop, with the legs. Yep.
The ground and keep it parallel while counting. She expressed uncertainty about estimating 6 inches and struggled to maintain her balance.
Oh boy.
Stating that
Truck and Reviews has gifted 5 Donovan Sharpe memberships at K Swifty, Trell D83, Attention Span, The Brown Bunny, and Derek Hardy to welcome them to the TSR family. If you would, guys, put your ages and locations in the chat, as is customary of all first-time members. Let's do a chat-wide age and location check.
that she lacked good stability and had never been able to.
A Braithwaite says you should have been on the Guinness Book of World Records for beating Mega Man 2 the way you did. I don't know, maybe. It wasn't around back then. Well, I don't know. I didn't know who to get in contact with. Oh, also, you guys aren't going to believe this. You guys are not going to believe this, but I did it. I beat Super Macho Man. I knocked Super Macho Man out in the first round. I literally did it. I beat Super Macho Man in the first round. This was back in like 89, right? I didn't, and dude, there were no camera phones. I was like, oh my God, I beat Super Macho Man in the first round.
Perform athletic movements like cartwheels.
So the last test is going to be the one leg stand, okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to...
left-handed if that matters.
That's fine.
I'm never going to.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to lift...
She thinks she's going to charm her way out of this.
Whichever leg you prefer, okay? You're going to lift that leg approximately 6 inches off the ground. You're going to keep it parallel to the ground.
Am I supposed to know what 6 inches is?
Huh?
Am I supposed to know what 6 inches is?
No, just approximately.
Well,
Like
I don't want it
estimate.
deemed against
I'm going to show you though, okay,
Okay.
how to do it. You're going to do 6 inches off the ground. You're going to keep both legs straight, hands at your side. You're going to look at the tip of your toe, and you're going to count out loud. All right? I'm going to demonstrate for you.
15, 22.
1001, 1002, 1003,
Yeah, she is done.
1004.
Look, I think it's clear that this officer has probably already made the decision to arrest her, but he's going through these field sobriety tests now really as a formality.
1005. Just like that.
Until
Andrews says, guys, she definitely knows what 6 inches is. Yeah, right?
Until I tell you to stop.
Yeah, I got your 6 inches right here.
Until I tell you to stop.
Oh, Smash Brothers was awesome.
everyone doesn't have the same balance. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone available yet or no?
Hands at your side though, okay?
Down.
There you go. Go ahead.
1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, shit.
I really don't know the balance. Wasn't sure. 1004, 1005, 1006.
Eric the Red says, this is why you don't take the test. Wrong answer, Eric. If you don't take the test, you lose your driver's license. Number one. Number two, don't say this is why you don't take the test. No, this is why you don't drink and drive. Eric, that's the right answer. This is why you don't drink and drive. Guys, it's 2024. It's 2024, man. Like, dude, Uber exists. I don't know why anyone would just not call an Uber.
1008, 1009, 1010, 1011, 1012, 1011.
Oh, there's another one.
I'm not stable.
Okay, that's fine.
There it is. I'm not stable. That's an admission.
I don't
have good stability. I wasn't a cheerleader. Can't even do a cartwheel. Yes.
Yeah, you can't do a car. No, of course not.
Ever in my life.
So here's what I have to have you do, okay?
If there was something else, I can do it, but...
She eventually admitted to feeling unstable and unable to complete the test.
There it is. Unstable.
After completing the field sobriety tests, the officer informed the driver that she was being placed under arrest for operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol.
Uh-oh.
At this
Uh-oh.
point, the situation became more tense. The woman began to protest, stating that she wanted a female officer to handle her arrest.
There it is. Now that should be on the hard R bingo card as well. Is I want a female officer. No. Dorkster81 says Contra 3 was easy. What the hell, bruh? Speak for yourself, man. Contra 3 was tough. That was a tough game, man.
So I need you to put your hands behind your back for me. So I have to place you under. Oh, ma'am, there you go.
There you go.
Place you under arrest at this time for operating a vehicle under the influence of alcohol. Okay.
Oh, no. I have...
Hold on.
No.
Ma'am.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
We don't want to get another charge, okay?
Okay, it takes one person, and I want a female.
See, it takes one person, and I want a female. To see that? It takes one person, and I want a female. So, at this point, now she's just trying to delay the inevitable. You don't get to decide what the sex of your arresting officer is. They don't have to pat you down quite yet.
I want a female officer. I want a female officer.
Yeah, John Anderson says, you don't lose your license right away. You go before the DMV and the courts and they'll decide. Yeah, John, look, man, maybe you're right, maybe you're not. Here's better advice. How about we don't fucking drink and drive? Like, guys. Look, man. See, this is where people go wrong. We're in here discussing how to get away with driving drunk. And now we're in discussions about what's legal and this and that and the other. How about we don't fucking drive drunk? How about we do that? Right? Let's all of this, well, you don't have to take, you can go to DMV. No. How about we just all chill the fuck out with this nonsense and talk about solutions that won't get you hemmed up. Right? How about we not talk about solutions that will help you to beat a DUI case? How about we talk about solutions to help you never be in that situation in the first place? How about that? Swear to God.
I want a female officer. Okay, it takes one officer.
No, it takes more than one, especially if you're fighting, because they can't do this. That's why it takes more than one officer. Because if officers could do what was necessary to subdue and arrest you, then it would only take one officer.
Please. And she suffers from
Beautiful.
PTSD.
That's why I walked away here.
Okay, but I don't want you to think that I'm any better. I don't have no weapon.
You're not.
Random nigga intervenes. Here we go. There's already one for the hard R bingo card.
Look at me.
I have
I'm
never
chill.
been. I literally need her to
Can
be
I call you
calm.
Miss Smith or can I call you
Of course,
Javon?
call me Javon, whatever you...
I'm not coming at you aggressive. I don't think you're...
No, thank you. I appreciate that. But she has PTSD.
Oh, here come the excuses.
It's really aggressive when it's a man handling her. She feels like she's whatever. I don't want her to get corrupt because I can bail her out. I have the money on me.
As long as she doesn't...
Well, I have the money in my bank account as long as I can pull it.
As long as she doesn't keep getting caught up in some other charges like resisting.
Or she
swings at him. That's why I went over there to avoid that.
Yes, please, because I have the money. We both have to work tomorrow. I'm going to get us home. We were literally only here for one night. Seriously. One night, we were leaving at 11 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what's over here. That's her empty bottle. I don't drink pink with
Going away.
Because I'm requesting a female officer.
You're not getting one.
Nope.
Okay, but that's my right.
No, that's not your right. You don't have a right to a female officer, Sweet Cheeks.
Yes, it is. Yes.
She doesn't get it.
It legally is.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't.
It legally is my right to have a female officer. I don't want a male touching me.
See, there it is. There it is. Don't touch me. I don't want a male touching me. Where's it at? Yep, don't touch me already. Yep, I don't want a male touching me. That is fucking cap. The only reason why they say this is to try to delay the inevitable. They want that low level, they want to put in the officer's mind that low level threat that if you put hands on me, if you put your hands on me, if you touch me, then I'm going to sue you for sexual harassment.
Period.
That's how it's going down.
Okay.
Yeah, all of a sudden she ain't funny and laughing no more, is it?
You can keep pulling away. You're gonna get a resisting charge.
Okay, that's good for you. But I'm requesting a female officer. When you read the Constitution and see that I'm allowed to request a female officer, you can.
Okay, no, and nowhere in the oh God, this bitch is so ignorant. This bit, yo, it does not say in the Constitution. It does not say in the Constitution that you have a right to a female officer. What the fuck, dude?
Say that you didn't know. You can say that you didn't know.
Have a seat for me.
You can say that. Look, you can say that you didn't know. Boy, the nerve of this bitch.
Inside all the way.
I want a female officer.
You're not.
No, you're not getting one, bitch.
I want one.
You're not getting one.
I want one.
Have a seat.
I don't trust male officers.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
All recorded.
I know you don't care.
Have a seat.
I know you don't care because you're racist.
There it is. There it is.
There
it is. I know you don't care because you are a racist. You are a racist. And you want to know something for the hard R bingo card? I think the you are racist should be right here in the middle. Right? I think it should probably be somewhere in the middle because, guys, that is low key. That is always a factor. That's always a factor. Thick Malad says, bet she can't spell Constitution. No, she probably can't.
Have a seat.
I want.
We don't have a female officer available. What do you not understand?
I want one. I want one. What you gonna shoot me for wanting one?
Get over here.
What you gonna do? Shoot me for wanting one. Uh-oh. Oh boy. That is the derivative. That is the derivative of my life is in danger. I'm in fear for my life. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Hard R bingo, y'all. Let's go.
You're gonna shoot me for wanting a female officer?
Yes, pull her in, please.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot me for wanting a female officer?
No, he's not gonna shoot you. Not over that.
You're gonna shoot me for wanting a female officer, and I'm sitting down.
Give me a one.
Oh, he dragged her dumbass back in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo. Don fucking DeMarco. Don DeMarco, this bitch looked like I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna tell you right now. The way he snatched this bitch, it looked like he was snatching her like, you guys ever watch horror movies? What the hell was that? You guys ever watch horror movies where a girl is walking and all of a sudden, she gets pulled under bed or she gets pulled? Dude, she absolutely got pulled like a demon. Watch this. This is crazy. Watch.
And I'm sitting down.
Yo, this is like a horror movie. Look, there he is off in the car. He dragged her dumbass.
To place her in the patrol car, she resisted physically and verbally, continuing to demand a female officer and accusing the officers of violating her rights. She asserted that she was not being treated fairly because of her race and repeatedly insulted the officers, calling them derogatory names and making inflammatory remarks.
Yes.
Yo, what the You didn't say lay down. You said sit down. And I was sitting down. And I was sitting down. And I was sitting down. Like, I hate officers that was sitting down. And I requested a female officer at that.
Yeah, bitch, you don't get one.
You're good. I'm not worried about nothing like that.
Okay, I'm complete test. I'll take a sobriety test with everything.
Have you drank at all?
I have drinking one drink. I'm not gonna lie, I took a selfie.
Oops, she's like, look, I drank and I took a selfie. See, she kept it real.
Okay.
Oh, that's from where she took it, and the marijuana was from where
we're gonna.
You can test me.
Yeah, we're gonna search the car. And
yeah, go right ahead.
Okay. Is there anything else illegal in it?
I'm gonna do some HDN tests and make sure you're.
No, there is marijuana, and I believe in the back.
I don't know what an HDM test is.
Yeah, okay. I smoked like one blunt. Yeah, it's in this back seat right here.
Ohio, we don't really take.
Take me. I'm good.
No.
I requested a
Yo, she was like, hey, we got weed in the car. Y'all can search. Like, she's giving it up.
female officer, and I was denied one. He said they didn't have one, so he did not care. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. And then he pushed me inside of the vehicle.
No, you got snatched. That's what happened.
When I was already sitting down. He pushed me inside of the vehicle when I was already sitting down. So it does not matter. So it does not matter. So it does not matter. And now he's going to open.
So she's trying to litigate her case. She knows she's being filmed, and she thinks that by what she is saying, that is going to somehow get her out of this.
Open up his vehicle and try to find a firearm because he's a racist. I hope he It's just that simple.
Yep,
So
I hope he dies. Yep, now see, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, this woman, this is the type, this is a special kind of disrespectful. This is a special kind of disrespectful. These are the kinds of women that this happens to. Right? Because she appears to be very, very good at, I can guarantee you, the way she's talking to this officer, and you can always tell this, is when they start really, really insulting them personally. Okay, you're gonna find your weapon because you're a bitch ass, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Unbelievable. Oh, she did threaten a cop, didn't she? Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Find your weapon and find your item that you want to lie about. Because you're a racist white Ohio. I'm from Lorain, Ohio, so it really doesn't matter. So find who's on recording.
Dude, I love how the officer's not even paying her any fucking mind.
We don't have one. But it's your job to find one. It's your job to get one. That's the thing. I know the law. I'm from Buffalo, so it really doesn't matter. It's your job to find a female officer.
Dude, this bitch thinks she knows what she's talking about.
I do not want a male officer.
Oh, she did say she hates cops, doesn't she? Damn, you guys are catching this shit before I am.
That's just what it is. So it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, of course it matters. That's why you keep saying it.
It's your job to find one. It's your job to find one. It's your job to find one.
Oh, now she's going to try and get about the cuffs.
And
now she look.
To find a female officer.
This is funny. She thinks that she is distracting us from the fact that she is getting out of these cuffs.
Request a female officer. It's your job to find a female officer. If I request a female officer, but these pigs, that's what they want to do. That's what the want.
You call them pigs? Where, dude? Where we at? LA? We in East LA? So long you been a pig?
That's what they want to do.
Yeah, Cash Me Outside says, why would you want a female cop so you can overpower them? Yeah, probably. That could be one reason, but anytime they request a female cop, they really don't care. All they're trying to do is delay the process. That's it.
That's what they want to do. These white pigs, that's what they want to do. I requested a female officer. He yelled in my face and said, we don't have one. That's what the pig did. He said we don't have one. So when I requested a female officer, my right to have a female officer
was violated.
Because I don't want a male
Yep, she about to crash out.
Yeah, it's my right. It's my right to have a female officer.
Sweetheart, saying that it's your right to have a female officer over and over again does not make it true. The Level Up Man called it. Yeah, she's just filibustering now, right?
The officers maintain.
The Undisputed Man says female cops be too nice to the female suspect. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, sir. No, TUM, that is not the case. Because I'ma tell you what. The female officers, those are the bitches that keep it real. Those are the females. Look, see, here's the thing. See, what these bitches don't realize is that the male officers are going to be gentler with her than female officers. Female officers are like, bitch, you better get your bitch ass in that goddamn car. I'm not fucking with you. Like, those female officers will keep it fucking real. Remember the female officer at the Wendy's? You think they wanted a male officer then? Right? Oh no, female officers keep it 100. They keep it 100. They don't have the physical strength that male officers do, but trust me, as a woman, you would much rather be arrested by a male than a female. Real shit.
Their composure, trying to manage the situation without escalating further. They warned her that continued resistance could lead to additional charges.
Oh boy.
But she persisted in her refusal to cooperate.
It's my right to have a female officer.
See, she has nothing else to stand on.
It's actually my right to have a female officer. I'm sorry that the pigs in Ohio don't understand that. But I requested a female officer, and he told me that they did not have one. So while I'm suffering trauma in the back of an officer.
You ain't suffering trauma. See, here she goes, already lying. Worthington. A. Worthington says, I love the background when the curtains are open. Nice show, Donovan. Nice home. Appreciate that.
Because he decided that he didn't want to give me one. Because he decided he did not want to give me a female officer. It's just that simple.
This bitch is drunk as hell.
Listen, It's just that simple. I requested a female officer.
Okay,
No, it's my right.
See, there it is. She ain't gonna hear nothing. This is why you don't engage with these animals. Because they don't listen. She's not listening. All she wants to do is filibuster and talk over people.
Have a female officer. It's my right to have a female officer. It's my right.
See, she ain't trying to hear nothing.
Look at me.
It's my right to have a female
I'm
officer.
gonna bond you out, but if listen, Brianna, if you banging on the windows and acting a fool, they're gonna keep you longer. I have the money, baby. I got the money. I'm gonna bond you out.
It's my right to have a female officer.
Bruh, this bitch. So her girlfriend, I guess this is like, I got the money to get you out. I got the money to get you out. Shut the fuck up. Because if you continue this shit, I'm not gonna have the money to get you out because them charges gonna stack up.
It's my right to have a female
See,
officer.
you can't reason with her.
It's my right, and I'm not hitting them. I'm not doing nothing.
I didn't do nothing. We are very, very close. We are very, very close to bingo. We just need them to threaten them to take off that badge.
Under arrest. I'm under arrest. I'm not hitting them. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not hitting them. I'm not doing nothing. It's my right.
See, all she's doing is just repeating and yelling. Repeating and yelling. She's throwing a tantrum like a child, guys.
It's my right. It's my right. It's my right. Yeah, it's my right. It's my right. It's my right. And they know my right. They know my rights.
Rose Andrews says, screaming in the face of someone willing to bond you out. Wow, right?
They know my right.
See? She's being a child now. See? She's just being a child. She's just trying to drown out. Just trying to drown everything out. Andrews, 182 says, Jesus Christ, we need to call a priest. No, we don't. There's nothing wrong with her. There's nothing wrong with her. This is a black woman being held accountable for her bad decisions for the first time.
I got the money to bail you out, baby. I need you to relax.
These racist ass pigs. These racist pigs. It's my right.
Yeah, all that charm is gone. All that charm is gone. She ain't laughing no more.
It's my right. They think people don't know their rights. That's
They're right, actually.
the problem. They think people don't know their rights. He told me it's on video camera. They don't have one available. So find one. Find one, you racist ass.
See, find a female cop. Why? Why is she so hell-bent on a female cop? You're already under arrest. No, the reason why she's hung up on the female cop is because she wants something to bitch about. I want a female cop, but they won't give me one. This is the hard R, y'all.
Pigs, find one, you ass. Find one. What you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? You gonna lynch me one time?
Lynch me? Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ.
Straight up, cause I want a female officer. You pig. Simple as that.
I can pay to get you out. You only making it worse for me, bro.
Oh, well, she didn't say bro, but her girlfriend did, so yeah, we can count that.
I got you. I got the money. I'm gonna get you out of here. They said 1 hour. Please stop.
It don't matter. I requested one and they denied me. They denied me.
See, she just keeps repeating herself.
Said, so what? They don't have one available.
There you go. And that's why you don't have a female officer, because they don't have one available.
Period. He denied me.
Meanwhile,
what are we doing?
Male companion of the driver.
Oh shit! Whoops! That dude. Oh, that's a nigga. Oh shit! So that is a dude. Okay, my bad. I thought that was a bitch. My fault.
Who was a passenger in the vehicle, attempted to mediate the situation. He explained to the officers that the woman had been under stress and was not accustomed to drinking or being in trouble with the law.
There you go. Oh no. She's not accustomed to drinking or being in trouble with. He actually got it right. What she's not accustomed to is drinking and then getting in trouble with the law. You can tell this woman's a drunk. She's fucking, you know what I'm saying? You can tell she's a drunk. If you are drinking and driving, you have an alcohol problem. You have an alcohol problem. But now he's trying to make excuses for it. Nah, bruh, don't do it.
He pleaded with the officers to avoid escalating the situation further, emphasizing that he could post bail and ensure she calmed down once released.
She's going to go to the jail like that, and they're going to put her in the chair, and then she's going to be in there forever because of the way she's acting.
If she continues, he's absolutely 100% correct.
Yeah.
I gotta be able to buy her out. Like, she gotta go to work tomorrow. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
She's gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh boy, we're starting to stack them up. We starting to stack them up now. Yes, sir.
We from Buffalo, New York. I got a 2-year-old, bro.
My kids. My kids. Here we go.
Yeah, I was driving to the Red Roof Inn, and then we was driving home tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
I got a 2-year-old.
I got you.
He waiting to get picked up from her, bro. I go to
He said I got a 2-year-old. Yeah, okay.
For an LPN. You can look in the back. My books is there, bro. I got this shit to do.
Relax. I know you got a lot going on, okay?
And I done beat. Look at my record. I done beat like 13 suspensions. I just got my license back straight. I really don't have time for this shit. Thank you.
You're not being charged with anything, okay?
Yeah,
I want to help you get her burned out.
My support system.
I understand.
Yeah, I think that's a chick for sure. And the officer's trying to be, he sees that this chick is freaking out. And the reason why she's freaking out is because he knows or she knows that her girlfriend is out of pocket and making it worse for everybody.
And we're trying to be real cool with her, but she just...
I know, I feel up. It's the first time I'm able to take her out.
He also mentioned that they were from Buffalo, New York.
Hashtag Bill's Mafia.
Visiting Ohio for just one night, and that they had children waiting for them back home.
Oh, boy.
The man appeared genuinely distressed, expressing regret for the situation and concern for the woman's well-being. Although his efforts, the woman's behavior remained erratic.
Oh, boy.
She continued to shout from the back of the patrol car, accusing the officers of racism and claiming that her constitutional rights were being violated.
First time I'm able to take her out because I'm working, I'm going to school, I'm not able to take her nowhere. She home with the kids.
Is this your car or her car?
This is my car.
It's a nice car.
So I feel like shit because she want to be able to go out. She at home with the kids while I go to school. I go to work. I work in mad doubles all the time. And I bring her to Ohio to get her arrested. Like, I feel like shit, bro.
Well, to bond her out, as long as she does calm down at the jail, it needs to be a money order. So when you call the dispatch, they will give you the exact bond amount, okay? And then you're going to need a money order, which means you're going to have your Uber or a taxi. We have taxis here if you don't want to use an Uber.
Sir, I just got to dump this out.
Go ahead. I don't care. I don't drink like that. You can dump it all out, take the weed. I don't drink. I don't smoke like that. I don't care.
Do you want to call an Uber and Google it right now so we're not leaving you on the side of the road?
Sure.
Here? Okay. You got your phone? Call an Uber?
I feel like, man, this shit is...
I don't give up.
I like that. That's a good one. Donovan, you should replace read my rights with I know my rights. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, here we go.
This ass racist ass cop in Ohio. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? I'm from the state of New York. Are you dumb? Are you really stupid? Like, what you talking about? Y'all some racist ass, pig ass cops in Ohio. Period.
Okay,
Period.
Awesome. Yeah,
Period.
all right.
Y'all racist as... Y'all
Boy.
don't want to acknowledge the fact that y'all black. Y'all came from Africa. Your moms came from Africa. Your grandpas came from Africa.
Oh. So the officers that are arresting her are black. And she thinks, and that's why she was being extra flirty, because she thought, hey, I'm dealing with niggas. They're going to let me go. Nope. Don't work that way, boo.
Africa. Your grandmas came from Africa. Everybody originated in Africa. But y'all some racist ass, pig ass cops in Ohio. Racist pigs. I hope your mom die. I hope your kids die. I hope your wife die. I hope your girlfriend die. I hope you racist ass pig ass in Ohio. Are you stupid?
So now she is telling them that she hopes they die and all this other kind of stuff. Come on, man.
I hope y'all drop the fuck.
See? I hope y'all drop the fuck dead. Guys, and we can say she's crazy and psycho. We know she's not crazy and psycho. This woman is just evil. Guys, this woman is evil. Okay? This woman is absolutely evil, guys. This is like, yes, Thick Malad said she's a sad human being. No, she's a bad one. She's a bad human being, man. Dung is fun with the $2 super chat says she has the right to remain silent. Yeah. It's funny, black women tend to know all of their rights except for the one that can get them in the most trouble. When cops tell you that you have the right to remain silent, what they are telling you is that you have a right to shut the fuck up. But of course, we all know black women never shut the fuck up. That's why their asses end up in fucking jail.
You're talking about you weird ass people. You weird ass people in Ohio. Racist ass pigs in Ohio. Nobody trusts a cop in Ohio. Are you stupid? All y'all is racist. Y'all afraid to admit that y'all came from Africa. Are you afraid to admit you came from Africa? You pig. You pig. What you talking about? Y'all some pink ass, Billy ass pigs in Ohio. In Ohio. Oh, why you hear then? Not for you. Not for you. And not for you. You don't do shit.
Yeah, this bitch is just, now she's just rattling off.
You don't do shit. You don't do much shit. But uphold the law in a racist ass, pig ass cop. That's what you are. You're a racist pig. That's what you are. That's all you're ever going to be is a pig. That's what you're ever going to be is a coward.
Oh no, cops are a lot of things. Cowards not one of them.
Pig. That's what I just took the test, and you know I did. I just took the test.
Are you gonna take the
suck
breath
my? Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna suck my?
Her tirade included
Jesus Christ,
explicit language, personal attacks on the officers, and a series of historical and racial comments that escalated the tension.
I love the narrator, and a series of historical racial comments.
Are you gonna suck? You gonna do that, or are you just a racist pig? Are you a? Which one?
He's not even.
Are you a racist pig or? Which one?
Yeah, Black Operator on the Rumble side says the black community is a freak show. You got that right.
I hope that you help your kids, help your wife, girlfriend, everybody, because you're a racist.
I hope your kids die. I hope a black man. There it is. I hope a black man fucks your wife or your girlfriend. There it is.
Girlfriend and shit out of her and get her.
Nah. When they say suck my dick, that doesn't happen. See, what's on the bingo cards, guys, are the things that happen in almost all scenarios.
Pregnant, and I hope that he talking about. Tell me that I don't have the rights that I have. Okay. Hope you know that my uncle is in the Navy and my other uncle is a officer.
Wait, hold on. In the Navy and our other uncle's a what?
And dumb. So you're gonna be the one that's talking to your captain. No, I'm sorry. No.
Oh, well, here we go. My uncle is an officer, or my uncle is a cop. Oh, we are getting real close. We are getting real close, guys. We are getting real close.
I thought that she was. It don't really matter. It don't really matter what situation that I am, what circumstances that I am. If I request a female officer, you have to give me one. And your daughters and wives are getting by black and getting impregnated by black. Yeah.
See what she is doing now? See what she is doing now is she's trying to get into his head. She's trying to personally really piss him off. I hope your white wife gets fucked by a black dick, and I hope your daughter gets fucked by a black dick and gets pregnant. And that's why you're really hurt. No, the only one that's hurt is you.
That's why you're really hurt. And why are you stopped right here? Because I have the right to know why you're...
See, now here's the thing. This officer, so she's talking to this guy. This dude is not giving her anything. She has tried every which way to try to get this guy's attention, to try to get into another verbal altercation with him, right? He is not giving her shit. He's stonewalling her. That's why she's being erratic. I know my rights. You're violating my constitution. You're a racist ass pig. I hope your wife gets fucked by a black guy. The cop is ice. She don't care. Mr. Excelsior says she is so sick in the head. No, she's not.
Nope.
She's not sick in the head. She's a black woman. Look, guys, there is nothing mentally wrong with these people. There's nothing there. This is not a mental illness. She's not crazy. She's not psycho. She is an evil American black woman. That's it. That's what she is.
Stopped right here.
Filling out your in car?
No, I have the right to know why you stopped right here when you should be taking me where I
See,
need to be.
everything that she is doing and saying is designed to get the officer to engage with her. That's why she keeps escalating verbally.
Going. Yeah, that's the thing. You have the right to just stop me and retain me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
In the middle of the road because you feel like it, because you want to be a racist. Yeah, that's what that is about. Uphold power, but the thing is, that's why you're really upset.
That's why you're really...
Wife.
See, she keeps trying to upset... That's why you're really upset. She's trying to speak him being pissed off into existence. That's why you're really upset. Sorry, sweet cheeks. He's not upset. Okay? He's just fine. He's at work doing his job. You're the one in the back of a police car.
Your girlfriend, your mom, your daughter, she's getting black. That's what it is. You're mad.
Do you see how she's trying to see? This is the type of woman that would get her fucking ass beat. These are the kinds of and this guy's an officer. This guy's an officer. Good for him for not losing frame in this situation. But you can tell that this is the type of woman who says things to men like this to elicit a violent response. That's what this is. Like, she is really, you are so mad right now. Your mom, your wife, your daughters are all getting black dick. Like, she's really trying to mindfuck him. He's not having none of it. Panda Trucker with a $5 super chat says, when my dad used to go out drinking, he would park his car at the bar, mail his keys home, then he'd have the bartender call a taxi for him. Oh, wow. Well, goddamn. Goddamn. Holy shit. Good, dude, good idea.
Suck it up. In case your geology or sociology or
geology
is ignorant, whatever, got to inform you, all mankind was originated from a black being. Oh my God. A black person.
There it is. See, this is why, and it's funny, this woman is what I like to call a black supremacist. This woman is a black supremacist. She thinks that black people are superior in every way.
In Africa, close to the equator, you're mutated. You're a mutation. You're not above anybody. In fact, you're less.
See
you're
this?
Less of a person.
See?
You're less of a being.
Do you see? She's really trying to get into this dude's head, and I don't know what the fuck she meant by geology.
Mutation.
He's not giving her shit.
I know. And you wish you had the black man have to your wife. To your mom. But in fact, that's not the case.
This bitch.
You got a all white, a short.
What the fuck is she doing?
Can't do no justice. I hear there's people telling you in power because that you're superior, but in fact, you're less. You're less. You're a mutation.
She actually really thinks that she's getting to this person. She thinks she's getting to this person. This is how evil black women are. Like, she is really, really pissed.
Yeah, you are under arrest for sucking my and refusing to give me a female officer.
See, anytime he engages, that's what she wants.
And I asked for one. So that's what that is. No, okay, you're under arrest for refusing to give me a female officer. And I have the right to remain silent.
But you won't because you're stupid.
And I also have the right to speak.
You do have the right to speak, but you also have the right to remain silent.
Like I said that I want a female officer. I want a female officer.
See, so he is reading her rights. He's reading her rights. And he is just like, hey, I'm just going to read you your rights. You can say and do whatever you want. And I think she thinks that by talking over the officer when he is reading her Miranda rights, that somehow invalidates the Miranda rights. That's my guess.
I want a female officer. I want a female officer. I've been said that from the time that you pulled me over. But you refused to give me one, and you said you didn't have to give me one because one was not available. But that's not your job in Tank. Your job is to find me one who is available. So
no, his job is to take drunk drivers off the streets, which he has successfully done in this case.
That's what we're supposed to do, but you didn't. You think Jesus is white, don't you? Don't you? But he was a Hebrew. And what were Hebrews?
See, she's really trying to get this guy upset. Look at her.
You stupid. You're going to hell.
Oh, now we're going to hell. Guys, listen to this woman. Guys, listen to this woman. Guys, how can I put this? A disproportionate percentage of black women are just like this. A disproportionate amount of black women are just like this. Like, dude, she is thinking of every vile thing that she can think of to try to throw this man off. You're going to hell. Your wife is going to get butt fucked by niggas. Like, all this stuff. That's why she keeps escalating. Because she's not getting what she wants.
Saying that's what you're probably like, yeah, whatever. You're just a dumb black. Guess what? Jesus was a Hebrew, sweetheart. He was a Hebrew. He was a Hebrew. And Mary wasn't a virgin. He was a Hebrew. Jesus was a Hebrew, and this man, this race is, he's a mutation to the race of the black mutation. Africa. Oh no, I'm not drunk, so don't tell people that. No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, bitch, you drunk as hell.
Say somebody.
You can step out. You can step out.
I don't know who I am.
All right.
Never met me in my life. Step out. I'm from Buffalo, New York.
She accused the officers of being unwilling to acknowledge their own racial heritage.
Oh my God.
And made inflammatory statements about their families, further straining the already tense situation.
Of course.
As she was taken to jail, the woman's emotional outbursts continued.
There it is. She's got her female officer, but now what?
The officers proceeded with the arrest and informed the male passenger about the steps to post bail. Despite her claims of not being intoxicated, she remained visibly upset, and her protests continued as she was processed into the system.
Oh, damn, they're strapping her ass in.
As she was placed in a holding area on stretcher, the woman continued to express her disbelief over the events.
This is really how I am.
I really don't care to know you. Can you step out of the car?
Oops, she says, I really don't care to know you. Get your ass out the car.
Okay, well,
I really wasn't talking to you, see?
I'm talking to you now because you're in my facility.
See, this is that female, see, there you go. See, now this is that female officer she wanted, y'all. This is that female officer she wanted. And guess what? That female officer is like, bitch, No. It is not that kind of party out here. It is not that kind of party. Don't give a fuck about you. Don't give a fuck about where you came from. Step your ass out the car so I can get this search over with. So I can put my hand over that smelly ass vagina between your legs. Because I know it smells like tuna fish and socks. And let's get this shit over with. Dung is fun with the $2 super chat says he's letting her cook so he can get more charges. Yeah, I think so too.
Step out of the car. So when someone makes an accusation against me, I have the right to say that they're wrong.
Yes. And you also have, yes. You do have a right to say that you're wrong. You know what that's called? That's called due process. You have a right to defend yourself against the accusations. This is part of that due process.
Okay, well, you're acting like you're drunk right now. Can you step out of the car?
But you don't know me to say what I'm acting like.
Okay, I don't care. Step out of the car.
Oh, shit. See that? See that? I don't care. Step out of the car. See? This female officer is not being as courteous as the male officer. She's like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Step your ass out the car.
Step out of the car. And I don't care. Okay, I'm not going to keep asking you. Step out of the car.
Well, don't go. Don't have to
Well, you don't know how to walk out the car.
No, I do know how to walk out of the car.
Well, then you don't know how to listen.
No, I don't know what.
Face that wall.
What are you going to do? Push my head against the wall?
No, I'm going to ask you to face that wall. I'm going to place you in that chair. Those are your options.
You don't have one.
You're right there. You're right there, and you're right there. And
Do you see, guys? This woman. See, this woman is combative. You can tell she's combative, and you guys have to understand. You guys have to understand that just because a woman isn't hooting and hollering and screaming and profanities all over the place doesn't mean she's not being combative. She's being highly combative.
You're right there. Okay. Face the wall.
Okay, but you don't have the right to push my face against the wall.
No, I'm asking you to face the wall.
Okay, you don't have the right to push my face against the wall. That's the thing. Yeah.
There it is. Yep. See, the female officer's like, nope, we gonna put your ass in the chair. See, I'm telling you, female officers don't fuck around, especially not with bitches like this. She's like, bitch, I'm a woman too. Gentlemen, this is why Fresh and Fit Security is Icy and Melissa. Because Icy and Melissa have a lot more latitude to do and say what needs to be said and done. Same with female officers.
Did you know you were from Africa?
Guess what? I don't care.
Yeah, she said, I don't care.
I don't care.
You don't care that you're racist? You don't care that
Cook that, please.
You don't care that you're racist?
You don't care that you're racist? See? She's trying to be all sweet. You don't care that you're racist?
No, I don't.
You don't care that you're racist? This woman's blood is boiling. This woman's blood is boiling, but she's trying to make it. She's trying to give off this air of, oh, everything is okay. No, everything is not okay, boo. All she's trying to do is engage with these people because she thinks that by engaging with them, she can get them on something.
No, you didn't ask me. You have to ask me. That's my right. You have to ask me.
Okay, I'm telling you, sit back in the chair.
Okay, so that's all you have to say. You never said that to begin with. You never said that to begin with. So since you pointed out the cameras, you will see that.
Okay, she told you to sit your ass in the back. She told you to sit your ass back. Now do it.
So don't just yank me back and try to take it.
Guess what? I don't care.
I don't give a you racist.
See, now she's...
Do that. Catch another charge.
Catch another charge.
Like, you stupid.
You are.
This bitch is mad at everybody.
I'm not stupid. Trust me.
No, you are stupid, actually.
I have a higher degree than you.
Oh, there it is. I have a higher degree than you. I have a higher degree than you. You remember that black bitch that caught the ass whooping from Icy and Melissa? You remember that? Remember all of her degrees that she was talking about? Black women think that their degrees make them somehow superior. Ridiculous.
Nothing to be a police officer, especially in
I got
the
2
state of New York.
degrees.
It
Oops.
takes nothing still to be a police officer.
Okay, well, it takes nothing.
It takes nothing. It doesn't. You can be arrested too. It really takes nothing. It doesn't matter. It still takes nothing. It still takes nothing. Dun, dun, dun. I know. So take them off. But you didn't do that when you were supposed to.
Yeah, see, this woman, oh, wait a minute. Dung is fun with the $2 super chat says if the officer said, do not kick me, she would. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. This woman, I think this woman could regularly talk herself into an ass whooping. Like, that's the kind of mouth she has.
Matter, you're talking to another officer and I'm able to hear you. And you say that things are recorded. You say you have to say this forward. And you did it. 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 You say you had to take them off and you did it. 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 And then you did it. So that's called what? Abuse of authority? No. Abuse of authority? Abuse of authority. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Everything is.
See, there it is. See, she thinks she's making a case to get out of this. That's why she keeps talking.
I said I need to take the cuff off. Please sit forward. You never said that. You never said that.
We were getting nowhere.
No, it doesn't matter what I went through with him in the car. You are a whole different person, sweetheart. You have to deal with your job accordingly. So you can't go by the basis of what he said.
So what?
You never said it. You never said please lean forward.
See, this is why you don't engage with animals like this. This is why you don't engage with animals like this. No matter what she says, no matter what they say, engaging with her is not going to be a good idea. Yeah, Max says, you're right, Don. Her blood is boiling. Yeah, she is really, really upset.
You push me forward.
Oh, you still with her?
You push me forward. You push me forward. That's what you did. That you never once told me what you were doing. You never once said what you had to do. You never did anything. You never did anything. Yeah, so now I need you to. Now you guys.
Dude, always something to say.
Just went straight in the chair.
John Anderson said, shout out to these cops' patience. Man.
That's fine. She said she was going to go to the hotel first for a little bit before she tried bombing her out.
Thank you. Hurry up. Okay.
See?
Okay, hurry up.
Do you see? She, in everything she says is meant to be inflammatory and I don't know if instigatory is the right word, but everything she is doing, all she's trying to do is instigate the cops. That's why she's being the way she is right now.
Hurry up. Oh, wow, look at that. That's blood on my arm. I never once pulled away. I never once resisted. No, I didn't.
Uh-oh, I'm not resisting. We're almost close. So all we need is I can't breathe and are you recording? Or, well, no, never mind. We need the you doing too much.
On camera. It's all on camera. I said don't smush my face into the wall. That's what I said to your racist ass once you pulled me out the car from him. But my arm is bleeding. And what did you say?
Yeah, this woman is literally trying to get assaulted. She's trying to get assaulted. I think that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to get assaulted so that yes, Antagonizing, yes. King Life says that she is antagonizing the cops. 1,000% correct. She is being extremely antagonizing, and this is by design. She is trying to get the officers to snap and do something to her. Did she say take the badge off? I didn't hear that. I did not hear anybody say, hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Oh, she did ask where the cameras were. That's right. That's right. She sure did. That's right. When she had her up against the wall. Oh, we are getting dangerously close. So if we can get I can't breathe, you doing too much, or take that badge off. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Okay, see?
Okay, hurry up.
See?
Oh wow, look at that. That's blood on my arm. I never once pulled away. I never once resisted.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. And it's all on camera. It's all on camera. I said don't smush my face into the wall. That's what I said to your racist ass. Weren't you pulling
See?
my car?
Do you see? She starts off very calm-ish, and then she gets, that's why I told you, racist ass. That's why we know, that's why we know she's trying to antagonize the cops. And when she fails, that's when she gets stupid. Oh, you racist ass cops.
From him. But my arm is bleeding. And what did you say? It's all on camera? Yeah. Okay. So when you show that I resisted, you should show why my arm is bleeding.
Your arm is bleeding because you tried to get out of the handcuffs.
That's what you do. Yeah, that is irrelevant. That is irrelevant. I can say whatever the I want to say. I can say you're racist, weird ass. Say that. I can say that. I can say I don't like. I can say that I'm a black.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you what, man. They gotta keep this bitch in jail. I would absolutely not do this bitch any fucking favors. I would not do her any favors. I would absolutely ruin this bitch's night. The vitriol, the straight up evil and vitriol that is spewing out of this woman's mouth to people she doesn't even know? No, don't cut her no fucking breaks. Drunk actions are sober thoughts.
I have the freedom of speech.
Yes, you do.
It doesn't mean that you have the power.
I'll send all her paperwork over.
She's still tugging.
That's not what it means. 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 But we're not kicking spit. You won't shoot.
The driver faced charges for operating a vehicle under the influence due to impaired driving from suspected alcohol consumption. Additional charges included resisting arrest for refusing to cooperate physically and verbally with officers.
There it is.
Her erratic behavior and accusations escalated the situation, potentially leading to disorderly conduct charges. The male passenger, while cooperative, was not charged but assisted with bail arrangements. These charges collectively stemmed from the initial traffic violation and subsequent field sobriety test failure. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to hit the like button, share your thoughts in the comments section, and don't forget to subscribe to our channel.
You know, I think what these police videos have showed us, oh, it looks like someone has pulled up. It looks like someone has potentially pulled up. Ah, Darnell. Oh, so Darnell, looks like you've pulled up. So before I let you on, Darnell, I'm going to go over a few of the rules, just so that you and everyone know what the rules are. Number one, you have to disagree with me, okay? If you're going to come on and agree with me, I'm going to kick you off. I want people who disagree. Number two, you got to be on camera. You appear to be on camera. We're good there. Number three, let's try not to talk over each other. Don't talk while I'm talking. Now, I will acknowledge that it is natural for people to cut across one another during a discussion. Perfectly normal. But if your strategy is to talk over me, talk through me, talk around me, that hurts the quality of the discussion that we're having if we're both talking or cutting each other off all the time. Number four, if you're respectful to me, I'll be respectful to you. It is actually normal for people to have a respectful disagreement and remain civil. Number five, this is not a debate, it's a discussion. So if I detect any debate strategies, I'll kick your ass up out of here. Can I get you to nod your head yes, that you understand the rules? Excellent. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to bring up... hold on a second. All All right, I'm about to bring up Darnell here. Hold on. All right, Darnell. You are on live with Donovan. All right, so what is your disagreement?
Well, Mr. Sharpe, first of all, thank you for having me. Pleasure to be on your show.
Yep.
I just want to, as far as my disagreements, I disagree with you on several things, including the just you doing this type of content, I suppose.
Okay, so you disagree with the fact that I'm doing the content. All right.
Well, it's not just that. I mean, but there's also several subpoints as well that I have a difference of opinion on as well.
Okay, right,
for example, earlier. I'm sorry.
No, I'm giving you the floor. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Earlier, for example, you had paused the video. Somebody had chatted in. They're endangering their kids. And you're like, yeah, this is what black women do. They endanger their kids and stuff like that. And the thing is, I mean, have you ever heard of a woman by the name of Susan Smith?
Yeah, drowned her kids.
Yeah, in a lake. That wasn't a black woman.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
That was a white woman.
Okay.
That drowned her kid. And the sad part is that if you remember when Susan Smith,
she tried to blame a black man. I remember that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, some black guy did it. You know what I mean? Everybody was going out rounding up every black and Puerto Rican they could find.
I think now let me respond to that. My assertion was that American black women are the only group of people on the planet who regularly put their children at risk. For every Susan Smith, there are 100 Shamikas. Have you heard about the woman in Atlanta who literally cooked her 2 children to death? Did you hear about that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, well there you go.
I think she threw them in the oven. I think her son.
Yeah.
She only had one. I was only aware of the one child. I thought
it was 2. It was 2.
It was 2. Okay, I thought it was 1.
Zen
but yeah,
Zone,
put them in the oven.
Real quick.
I recall that.
Zenzone on the Rumble side says, "What's the hard R word?" The hard R is for the nigga word. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, and that, actually, I'm glad you brought that up. Because I was kind of wondering about that myself. I actually had to kind of Google search, and I think I found it. But like I said, this type of content, it's like, to me, you're trying to cater to white supremacists. I mean, you're literally using white supremacist talking points.
Of course.
Right. Well, I mean, am I wrong? I mean, I'm just calling a spade here. But am I wrong? Like, are you not trying to cater to those type or that type of demographic?
Let me answer the question. The answer to the question is no. I'm actually trying to cater to black men who want to get out of the nigga community. So there's the answer to your question. And listen, I'm not scared of words like white supremacists and this and that and the third. I think you're trying to shame me, and it didn't work. Next question.
No, sir, I'm not trying to shame you. I mean, this is America. It's a free country. I've fought for the country. You have the right. You have the right to say whatever you want to say or think whichever you want to think. And I'm certainly not going to shame you. You have that right. But like I said, I also
no. Hold on. Let me address that. Yeah, you did try to shame me because you tried to say that you're trying to cater to white supremacists. So what? And in by doing
that's my honest opinion.
I understand that, but when you say something like that, that is subconsciously designed to make me think, oh no, I don't want him to think that I'm catering to white supremacists. Like, respectfully, I could give a fuck what you think.
Hey, that's okay.
What is your next disagreement? What's your next disagreement? You lost on the Susan Smith one. The white supremacy, that kind of fell flat. Didn't hurt my feelings. Let's go.
I don't think I lost on the Susan Smith one, nor do
what exactly was the point? Hold on. Hold on. Let's hold on. Let's back up. Why don't you think you see? This is why I know you lost on the Susan Smith, because you did what you did there with the Susan Smith thing. You did what American women, particularly American black women, do all the time. You come on and you refute the exception makes the rule. Have you ever heard of Susan Smith? Everybody's heard of Susan Smith. But like I told you, For every one Susan Smith, there are 48 black mothers who regularly put their children at risk. I say it all, dude, not only do I say it, we see it on these police videos all the time. This woman is driving drunk with 2 kids. The woman on the first video was driving drunk with 2 kids in the back. Is that not endangering your kids? And here's another thing. And you know what? I'll tell you this too. I would actually submit to you that there are more white women who put their children at risk than black women do. Here's the difference. Percentage-wise, it is not in favor of the black women because there's simply more white mothers than black mothers. So yeah, statistically speaking, yeah. Do more white women put their children in danger than black women? Absolutely. But the percentage is much higher. Looks like we lost Darnell. Yep, we lost him. All right. Manny Fresh with the $5 super chat says, I'm not black, not a white, he says I'm black, not a white supremacist. There is no helping our community by ignoring the obvious issues. Yeah, I mean, this is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he ran away. I don't know, maybe he did run away. But yeah, I mean, and oh, no, he's back. I guess he went through a bad area. All right, Darnell, we got you back. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, sorry about that. I'm in a bad service area.
That's all right.
I heard you say that. I heard you say that something about demographics are more white women. More white women probably put their children in danger than black women? Absolutely, that thing. And then I got cut off. I didn't hear anything after that.
Yeah,
repeat what you had said?
Yeah. What I was saying that you'll often hear black women say things like white girls do it too, right? Like when we talk about the fuckery that black women get up to, they say, well, white girls do it too. Okay, yeah, white girls do it too. There are more white women on welfare than black women. There are more white single mothers than black women. Okay, absolutely. But this particular figure doesn't really factor into a statistic. Yes, there are more white women on welfare than black women, but there is a far higher percentage of black women on welfare than white women. Yes, there are more white single mothers than there are black single mothers. But 3 out of 4 children in America are born out of wedlock. So while I can acknowledge that, yes, white people do it too, dude, black people do it at a much higher percentage. Go ahead.
Okay, so but you said, okay, I brought up, when I used Susan Smith, I brought up like the exception to the rule. Like I said, but with you acknowledging, to me, it does somewhat appear that, that now you're kind of contradicting yourself, because you did admit that, yes, there are more white women in this case. And where I feel that the contradiction is about, what you're saying, there are more white women, because now
what I've said, okay, no, wait, hold on. Now I got to cut you off. What I said made sense to you. And right now you're thinking out loud to try to refute what I said. What I said is correct. And you and I both know that if there is a black person born in America and a white person born in America, it is far more likely than not that black person is going to be born to a single mother. They're going to be far more likely to be born to a single mother than the white kid. That's a statistical fact. So you can try to wrench your brain in different directions trying to come up to refute the argument. You and I both know most black people are born out of wedlock. There is no refuting that. There are more white people who are born out of wedlock than black people. But 75% of black people are born out of wedlock. That's the statistical data point that I was trying to make. So you and everybody else like you guys can miss me with all of these, statistical anomalies. Yes, Susan Smith was the exception to the rule, but and you have to listen to what I'm saying. I said American black women are the only group of people in the world who regularly put their children at risk.
Okay. All right, but again, to me, I don't feel that. Then in that case, Susan Smith cannot be the exception to the rule. You know, if that's the case,
that makes
what
are you talking about Susan Smith.
I'm sorry.
Listen. A higher percentage of black women, okay, put their children at risk than white women do. That's it. A higher percentage. If you had listen, check this out. If you had 100 black mothers and 100 white mothers, okay, a far higher percentage of those 100 black mothers would regularly put their children at risk than that of the white mothers.
Okay. May I ask you a question real quick, just so I understand the rules? When you had said we can't agree, we can't agree. I just want to make sure I understand. Can I agree on sub points or?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I just wanted, now that's clarified. I just wanted to say, hey, yes, I do understand where you're coming from. That yes, I do agree with you that percentage-wise, more statistically, percentage-wise, more black women are abusive. And I'll just be honest with you. You know, I just do Lyft driving, and one of the things I consider abuse, and unfortunately, I do notice this with black mothers, is they never. Well, I take that lie back. I finally had one that finally had a car seat for their child.
Right.
You know, I know that sounds minor to a lot of people. But
no,
to
that's
me,
not
that's
minor. That is not minor. You got to have your kid in a car seat. Absolutely, yeah.
I agree 100%. You know, and the one thing when I refuse those types of rides, I kind of get an attitude, unfortunately, from black women, about that. It's like, oh no, you look like a safe driver. I trust you. Like, you don't even know me,
Exactly. And here's the thing, Darnell. You want to know why they get an attitude with you? Is because black women think they own their children. They think they own their kids. They look at their seriously, they look at their children. Like, seriously, think about this. Why do you think that these black women give their kids these fucked up names? Swan Tasha, Al-Qaeda, Trayvon Quavius, Travion, Savion, all this other kind of stuff. Because to black women, they don't look at their children as people. They look at their children as objects to be owned and controlled, right? And so when you actually challenge them, hey, look, I'm not gonna take you on this Lyft ride because there's not a car seat. Oh no, you look like a safe driver, dude. They may as well be carrying a bag of sugar.
I never thought of it that way.
Yeah,
I just assumed like you're just like I don't want to use the term neglectful parent, but to me, you are a neglectful parent if your child isn't is whatever tall and as obvious needs a car seat.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, I don't have children myself, but if I did, they would always have a car seat no matter what, and I mean, I thought about, trying to carry a car seat, but I'll be honest with you, I'm in a 4-door sedan, if I got to do an airport run, I got a person with bags,
right?
I mean, that takes up space. Well,
listen, Darnell, believe it or not, I actually have someone else who came up. I appreciate you coming on, but I'll leave you with these words. You sound like a reasonable person. Obviously, you're a man, so you're going to be much more reasonable. I would, and you don't have to. I'm not saying this to be condescending, but I really would challenge you to look at these issues a little bit closer, because one thing, and you know what, it's interesting. I used to grapple, and the next person, whoever you are, just give me a second. I really grappled with this early on while I was doing this, because I was thinking, man, I'm like, my mother's black, my sisters are black, and blah, 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 blah. But just because they're related to me familially, that doesn't negate the truth. So listen, you can say whatever you want. That's fine. But I would strongly encourage you to maybe listen to or maybe read content that really does kind of point out. Now, just because you call out, you don't have to be me. You don't have to call out American black women fuckery and say, I don't give a fuck about the community. No, if you care about the black community, you can see Kevin Samuels, who was a really good friend of mine. I don't know if you know who he was. Good friend of mine. He cared about black people. That's why he went hard on black women. He did it for a very different reason that I'm doing it. So if nothing else, at least maybe try to look at it through another lens so that you can say, okay, you know what? This is a problem. Because I remember when Charlemagne the God was talking to Larry Elders, he says, well, I think Charlemagne the God says, well, what do white people do? Pointing out what white people do as a defense to what black people do, that's what gets us in trouble. Yes, Susan Smith drowned her kids, but that doesn't negate the fact that black women regularly put their kids at risk. So I'll give you the last word, and thanks for coming on. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Well, again, thank you for having me. But and
uh-oh. He froze.
Oh,
there he is.
Familiar with I am familiar with your show. I used to watch your content. I kind of cut back on your content after you covered the white woman that went she said she went viral for saying the N-word.
Oh, this her?
And
broke ass niggas.
Yep, that very same one. And I just kind of, to be honest with you, I am a red pill guy. I may not sound like a red pill guy, but I believe in the message of the red pill. It's just you red pill content creators. I think y'all got too many skeletons in y'all closet. You know what I mean? It's like
you got that right.
In the end, when I was in the Army, we had a saying. You'd have certain types of NCOs that would
non-commissioned
have
officers.
This, do as I say, but yes, sir. Do as I say, not as I do. And I kind of feel that way about you red pill content creators. Don't date or marry single moms. Well, I'm not trying to personally attack you, but Fresh with getting a prostitute pregnant. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Number one, she was never pregnant. So number one, she was never pregnant. That was clearly proven. Number two, I did not, and I am not married to a single mom. So again, this whole you red pill content creators, you can't believe everything you see on the internet, man. You just can't. And here's the thing: I understand why someone would get offended with this whole broke ass niggas thing by this white girl. But you think about what you just said. You stopped watching content that could potentially help you later in life over something a white girl said. Okay, so you didn't like the fact that I made fun of the fact that the white girl said broke ass niggas and she was a white girl. The fact that you're just willing to just walk away over that, then I don't know, maybe the red pill just isn't for you, man.
It wasn't just that. I walked away from Fresh and Fit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a veteran that struggled with alcoholism, and I ain't gonna lie. Thanks to Fresh and Fit, I decided to go to rehab.
Wow, okay.
And that was thanks to Myron's rant when he went.
All right.
I clipped that shit. I still listen to it. I apologize for cursing on your show.
No, you're all right.
But I clipped what Myron did this rant. 5 things. I still remember the episode. 5 things that are keeping you from success. And one of those things was alcohol and getting rid of loser, people. And Myron goes hard.
He does.
And it made me walk into the VA and said, I got a drinking problem. I need help. After I listened to it, I played that several times. I walked in there and I said, I got a drinking problem and I need help. So don't get me wrong. I'm grateful to the red pill.
Sure.
It's just a lot of things,
I understand. I get it. And we do have a lot of skeletons in our closet, but I would encourage you, Darnell, to think of it this way. Think of Jordan Belfort, the guy who, the Wolf of Wall Street. He was convicted of all sorts. Yeah, right. He was convicted of all sorts of SEC crimes and stock, but people still line up around he still commands 5 figures for speeches and seminars. Why? Because despite his criminal record and his 22-month prison incarceration, they know that even though this dude broke the law, he still knows what he's talking about. Okay, let's just say for the sake of argument, let's just say I were married to a single mother. Does that mean that me saying don't marry or date single mothers, does that mean that that's not true? Of course it's true. Single mothers are a bad bet. They're a depreciating asset who should never be messed with outside of sex. Even if I were married to a single mother, that does not mean that what I am saying is false. So, yeah, do what I say, not as I do. Maybe do as I say, not as I do. Maybe you should look at it as sort of a cautionary tale. And maybe the reason why Myron said, hey, don't, and think of it this way. Maybe the reason why Myron said, hey, look, you shouldn't be drinking, blah, 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 blah. If you found out that Myron was an alcoholic secretly, would that invalidate what he said to and about you? Of course not. You still managed to go to rehab and now you've been clean. And dude, real talk, congratulations, because alcohol is not easy to beat. So you really have to understand that it's almost like, I don't want to say it's not what you say, it's how you say it, but sometimes you have to separate the art from the artist. And I'll give you a good example. Michael Jackson, he is probably one of the greatest performers of all time. Michael Jackson was also a PDF file. That does not negate the fact that he was still an unbelievable performer. You have to separate the art from the artist. So when you're listening to content creators who are dropping knowledge on you, and the interesting thing is the reason why people put out these hit pieces and all this other kind of stuff is because that gets clicks and views and all that other kind of stuff. But those hit pieces are doing guys like you a disservice because they get you and your feelings. Well, if he's not, if he says don't date prostitutes and he's out here, fucking strippers, then I'm not going to listen to him. Just because he's doing the thing he's telling you not to do doesn't mean that you shouldn't still not do it, if that makes sense.
I understand your point, but let me ask you a question really quickly.
Yeah, sure.
Would you go to would you go to a church with a preacher that likes to go to the strip club on a Friday, go to the casino on a Saturday, and then talk about coming in church on Sunday, talking about, you're sinning and you shouldn't go to those places, and this man is going to these places, of derelict, would you want to follow him? Or better yet, even, let's take my alcoholism. If I was sitting up here still getting drunk, and I'm trying to sponsor you as an alcoholic, I'm your sponsor at an AA meeting. Would you want me as a sponsor?
Of course not, but that is a very good example. And here's what I will tell you. You ever watch that show Intervention?
Yes.
Oh my God, it is an absolute train wreck. The interventionists, to a person, they're all alcoholics, Darnell. They're all alcoholics. And the reason why they're alcoholics is because they know exactly what these people are going through. So if I'm an alcoholic and my family organizes an intervention for me and I sit down and I'm like, okay, what's this about? And the interventionist says, okay, Donovan, your people are here because they love you. Now, I'm an alcoholic myself, so I know what you're going through. Would it be wise of me to say, well, whoa, wait a minute, you're an alcoholic, why should I listen to you? So going back to what the preacher is saying, the preacher is actually giving good advice. Don't go to strip clubs. Don't have unprotected sex with, women that you don't know. Even if he is still doing it, that does not mean that you can't glean at least some lesson from what the preacher is saying. And I think a lot of people really need to understand. You have to really look at the message. Because if we all thought, well, he's not practicing what he preaches, it doesn't really matter. As long as what he's preaching is benefiting your life, what difference does it make if he's practicing what he preaches if it's helping you? I still listen to Michael Jackson's music, and I abhor the fact that he was a PDF file. But guess what? When you want to be starting something comes on, Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Man, I'm not going to listen to that anymore because he played with kids, blah, 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 blah. No, that's just not the way I look at things. And again, I'm not trying to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. I would strongly consider really focusing in on the message rather than the messenger. Because anytime somebody this is what people like to do when they try to invalidate things. When they only try to invalidate messengers, Darnell, when the message is effective. They're not going after people on the internet who are telling you to wife up single mothers. They didn't go after Derek Jackson. They don't go after Steve Harvey. They're not going after all these guys who say, single moms for grown men only. No. They don't go after those people because that message doesn't really help them one way or the other. It's only when the message actually gets through to people and when people have a problem with it. Well, wait a minute. Let's not. They don't challenge us on our talking points. All they do is say, well, that's a bad person. That's why you shouldn't listen to him. Again, Jordan Belfort commands 5 figures. This man is a convicted felon, and he is still giving financial advice. And if people thought, well, I'm not going to listen to a convicted felon, then guess what? That's on them.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's fair. You know, that's very fair.
Okay.
But you did bring up Derek Jackson, and Derek Jackson had to pay the consequences. You know, when revelations came to light on what he was doing. You know,
right? Exactly. But you're absolutely,
he was a pookie.
No, you're right. No, absolutely. But here's the thing, and here's where I'll bring this home. Yes, Derek Jackson got exposed as a pookie, but guess what, Darnell? Did his message help or hurt women? His message hurt women. And that's the point. The reason why the Derek Jackson downfall was so monumental is because he wasn't helping black women. He was only telling them what they wanted to hear. But he was the perfect example of do as I say, not as I do. But Derek Jackson was really doing the right thing, but he was telling people to do the wrong thing. So just keep in mind that when they come after messengers like Fresh and Fit, Myron got Miss Cheeks pregnant. That was false. Fresh got a prostitute. Even if all of these were true, even if all of this stuff, all of this stuff were true, you know that the message is a good message when they try to invalidate the messenger and not the message. Because I can sit up here and say, let's just say I was married to a single mom. That does not mean and I'm telling people, don't marry single moms. Even though I'm married to one, don't get married to single moms. Does that make my message invalid because of the fact that I'm telling you not to do something that I'm actually doing? No. Dating and marrying single moms is a bad bet, whether I do it or not. So people who want to silence us and keep us from doing things for whatever their motivations are, they don't attack our talking points. All they do is attack us. Abba and Preach don't attack Fresh and Fit's talking points. They attack Fresh and Fit. Ethan Klein, they don't attack Fresh and Fit's talking point. They attack Fresh and Fit. The women who are all against Kevin Samuels, they didn't attack his talking points. They attacked him. He's gay. Mr. Kitten Heels. He's an old man. He has failed marriages. Blah 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 blah. When they can't attack the message, that means the message is valid. And when it becomes clear to them, they attack the messenger. And that is how that goes. Darnell, I got to jump, but I appreciate you coming on because I got other people to come on. That was actually a pretty good, respectful. That was actually a pretty good and respectful debate. Okay. I guess the other. Okay. I guess the other person's gone now. Sorry about that. Yeah, listen, that was a good and respectful full debate. And honestly, I think Darnell might have learned something. I think he might have learned something. You know? And listen, he brings up a very good point. A lot of us red pill content creators, we got a lot of skeletons in our closet. You guys know me, I'm an open book. Been arrested 30 something times, multiple time convicted felon, etc. Okay. Right? Dude, I used to be heavy into cocaine. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My enemies don't attack my message. They attack the messenger. My main enemy, my number one enemy on the internet, Anthony Johnson, right? Donovan married a single mom. His wife is fat, blah, 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 blah. He doesn't attack anything I say. Guys, you want to know why Anthony doesn't attack what I say? Because he knows that I am telling the truth. Okay? The reason why he attacked me is because he wanted to have the convention market share. Anthony Johnson and I are aligned on 99.9% of things that we talk about. That's why he didn't attack my talking points. He decided, well, I'm going to invalidate his message because I want to be the only game in town. And it's interesting. There was a mass exodus of subscribers and fans, but the joke's on them. The joke is on them. All of those people who decided not to follow me, that was bad for them. And listen, here's a word of advice to you guys. Okay? If you're taking advice from someone and you see all this bad stuff smeared out about them, you have to have the presence of mind. You've got to have the presence of mind to say, okay, this person did all these bad things, but they're right about what they said. If we found out that Myron Gaines was this raging alcoholic behind the scenes, that does not invalidate what he says. No, you should not drink alcohol. I guess according to him. That's just how that goes. So if you're deciding to follow someone or unfollow them because of something somebody else said about them on the internet, then you are looking for a reason to not follow me anyway. That's what it was. All of my followers who decided, well, he did this. You guys were never really on board in the first place. You were never really on board in the first place. That's just not how that goes, man. You're just looking for a reason to hate. That was it. Dung is fun with the $2 super chat says, Jesus hung around a bunch of bad people. Yes, he did. Siege D says, take the information that is useful to you and discard the rest. Absolutely. King Life says, whether Fresh knocked up a chick or is a basketball player that played here in NYC doesn't matter. She's not wrecking that body. Absolutely. Miguel Domina said, I knew he had a problem with something. Yeah, it is what it is. King Gertie says, good example. Absolutely. G. Lee said they never charged him. Yeah, just because they never charged him, G. Lee, does not mean that he was not a PDF file. Dr. B84 says, what does church have to do with this? You know how it goes. Garrett says, being a sponsor and looking at you not to drink is totally different. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Probably right. Black Russian Lom says, shit, DS, you almost converted him to the dark side. Maybe. Yeah, King Life says, Ab and Preach attacked the messenger because they agree with the message deep down. Absolutely. Guys, it's just like I told Darnell. When they want to, they never attack the messenger unless the message is valid. If I were out here talking about, if I'll use the WNBA example, guys, I swear to God, there is proof, there is evidence that these women are not human. These WNBA players are aliens from another planet. They're not going to attack me. They're not going to attack me. They'll be like, who the fuck is this kook on the internet calling us aliens? They're not gonna do a deep dive into, okay, let's find out who this guy is and where he's from. No, because what I was talking about is absolutely nonsense. It's nonsense. No, when you strike a nerve, as they say, hit dogs holler, that's when they attack the messenger. The reason why Fresh and Fit gets so much hate is because they're right about what they say. The reason why Pearl gets so much hate is because she's right about what she says. If Pearl was out here talking like, what's her name? The bitch that's probably going to prison, the Asian bitch, Lauren Chen. If she was out here telling everybody what they wanted to hear like Lauren Chen, they wouldn't attack her. Nobody did any deep dives on Lauren Chen because what Lauren Chen says is harmless. It doesn't challenge people. It doesn't make people uncomfortable. No, they dig up your past when what you say is valid. What Pearl says is valid, that's why they dug up her past. Kevin Samuels. They didn't give a fuck about him when he was a men's image consultant. They didn't give a shit if they actually praised and lauded him when he held black men accountable. But as soon as Average at Best happened, what did they do? Oh, let's go and find out. Why? Because they understood that even though that they denied it with their mouths, they knew deep down what he was saying was right. They knew deep down Kevin Samuels was right. Kevin Samuels was right. That's why they did their level best to silence him. So rather than attack his message, which was on point and clear, they attacked him, the man. That's literally how this goes. Ask Anthony Johnson why he came after me. He'll say, well, I came after Donovan because I want truth and integrity in the manosphere. No, you came after me because what I was doing was in direct competition with what you were doing. He took a blowtorch to his whole business. Even though we agree fundamentally on more things than not, he decided to attack me, the messenger. And the dumbasses that bought it hook, line, and sinker, now they're ass out too. Now there is no 21 convention. Yes, Matt says when they attack the messenger, their ego is hurt. Okay, so I'm gonna skip. Oh, I'm not gonna skip over the pop the balloon or find love. I'm gonna skip over the pop the balloon or find love reunion. But what I will do is, hang on, we're about to play some pop the balloon or find love bingo. Did I lose my bingo card? Damn, where'd my bingo card go? Hang on, guys. We do it live. We do it live. Okay, well, thankfully for me, I've got them stored. There it is, bingo cards. Bingo! Yeah, listen, that was a good discussion. That was a good discussion. He didn't come at me all sideways. He raised his talking points, and I think I did a pretty good job in refuting it. It didn't get loud. It didn't get contentious. So I'm actually proud of that. I'm actually proud of that. I didn't get stupid or out of pocket. You guys know my chili. You guys know my chili gets to running hot. My chili gets to running hot. Okay. Very, very good. Okay. Excellent. Yes. And away. Okay. All right. Pop the balloon or find love. Bingo. There we go. This is going to be bingo. This is going to be the pop the balloon or find love bingo card. So now let me jump in here and go back to episode 30. We know this bitch did too much damn talking. We got a match. Woohoo! All right, perfect. All right, guys. And without further ado, sorry about that, y'all. Hang on. All right, sorry about that. We're good to go. I'm texting with a business partner of mine, guys. I do apologize, but let's do it.
Single lady.
I'm a single lady. Oh, and I got to get ready for the.
Welcome in. What's your name?
I got to get ready for the
Nikki,
Instagram
how
check
old
too.
Are you? I'm 30. And what do you do?
All right.
I'm a clinical.
Okay, very good. Oh shit. What am I doing now? Oh boy. Oh, good Lord. Okay, wait a minute. Something's fucked up. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, hang on, guys. I got to get organized here. So we are about to do the Instagram check. We're about to do the Oh, damn. Hang on. Just give me... Okay. Okay, that's episode 30. Pop the balloon. Got it. Got the virtual bingo card. Very good. Oh, you know what? I can actually do it in the same window. Give me a second here. There we go. Minimize that. Very good. Sorry, guys. I know we do it live. All right, so now we are going to check. Let me just make sure. Okay, that's the virtual bingo card. I want to make sure. Okay, let me go full screen with. I want to see if this works. Hang on, guys. Oh, perfect. This is what I love about Mac. This is what I love about Apple. Okay, let us do the Instagram check. Let's go ahead and do the Instagram check here. Roaring Lotus 18. Oop. All right, let's check this out. Oh boy. Oh, this is all bad. Roaring Lotus 18. You know what? We actually should put a block on the bingo, the pop the balloon or find love bingo card, private Instagram, because when your Instagram is private, what's that mean, Devin?
She belongs to the streets.
Damn right. John Anderson with the $50 super chat. Appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you. Let's continue.
Services coordinator.
Wait, what?
What are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to travel.
Hang on. Sorry about that.
Key, how old are you?
I'm 30.
And what do you do?
I am a clinical services coordinator.
Okay. What are some things you like to do for fun?
I like to travel.
I like to travel. There it is. I like to travel. That means she gets flown out, blown out, and thrown out. Anytime a woman says, I like to travel, but her Instagram is private, she's probably a yacht thought. But we can't confirm that, so we can't check that off.
I like to eat.
Okay.
And I like just anything adventurous, something new that I haven't done before.
Okay. Now, what are some things you look for in a man?
Someone that's emotionally intelligent, someone who is sure of themselves, someone who is aware of themselves and the things around them as well.
Okay. Now, what are some deal breakers?
Deal breakers would be, I would say, someone who is not determined, someone who is unsure of themselves, and someone who's not willing to learn and grow.
Okay. All right. So we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there, see why they ended up popping. Let's start right on over here. Your name and age?
My name is Michael, and I'm 32.
And why did you end up popping your balloon?
My name Brian.
She's pretty. It just wasn't a physical attraction. It wasn't a spark or anything. So, but she's very beautiful though. Just it wasn't my type and everything.
Got it. Got it. All right. Now, is he someone that's your type?
I would say no.
Okay. And why not?
Just physical attraction. The same.
Yep, there it is. Already. Look, check this out. So this is the type. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now, one might think that she can't take an L, which is, can't take an L. So can't take an L is on the hard R bingo card, as you guys can see right here. Right? So this dude says, you're not physically attractive. She says, okay, well, if you're not physically, if I'm not physically attractive to you, then I'm not physically attracted to you. That's the pettiness. She can't take the L. We see women on this show. We see the women on the show regularly when a guy says, I'm not attracted to you. When Arlette asks her, well, is he her type? Some women are honest and say, yeah, he is my type. Like, I would take him out. But if she does this more than twice, then we know she can't take an L.
Same thing, yeah. Okay.
Let's find out.
Okay. Let's go on right on over here. Your name and age?
I'm 32. My name is Tucker.
Okay. And Tucker, why did you end up popping your balloon?
Man, she pretty. It's just physical attraction. That's all.
Okay. So what does that mean for you? Like,
I mean, I'm just, she pretty. It's just, I'm just not like too attractive. That's all. But she.
Dude, she's going to say something about his height. NI383 says, who made this card? I did.
Pretty though. She gorgeous. I like the glasses too.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Now, I'm pretty sure this is a hair hat, guys. Thick Malad says, girl, take off that weave to see who's attractive. Are we all in agreement? That this is a wig that she's wearing? I think it probably is. And honestly, hair hat probably needs to be in the middle of the hard R bingo card.
All right, now is he someone that's your type?
I would say yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. She actually admitted it, so maybe she can take an L.
And then go one more right here. Your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Demetrius, and I'm 36. And I'll probably just say this, the physical attraction, just the initial feeling, it just wasn't there for me. Okay. So I pay attention to that for sure.
Okay, and what do you think it was?
Oh, nothing specifically as far as that, but just the feeling, right? Initially, when I meet a woman, I want to make sure that that's somebody that I see in that way, in that light, and it just wasn't there for me.
Okay, so is he someone that's your type?
I would say no.
All right, and why not?
I would just say physical attraction. I don't like the shoes as much.
Okay, all right.
So the shoes with the fit is a no for you?
Yes.
She says she doesn't like the shoes as much. Those are actually nice shoes. So let's see if she keeps it popped for a nigga.
No problem for me.
Problem. Let's go on over here. Your name and age.
Castro, 34.
Okay, and Castro, why did you end up popping your balloon?
My man didn't jump, so
Oops, my man didn't jump. He did not get a boner.
Decided that I had to pop it because I want that spark. Soon as he gonna tell me, he gonna give me the sign. He gonna tell me.
Yeah, what Castro is talking about, guys. This is a tale as old as time itself. He's talking about the boner test, gentlemen. He's talking about the boner test. If we don't want to fuck you, we're not interested. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, go get that one right now, and it didn't do it right. Yeah, so that was it.
Oh shit! Everybody's popping.
Right, well,
oh damn.
Now is Castro someone that's your type?
I would say no, just kind of just based on that response.
There it is, just based on that response. So no, she can't take an L. There it is. Based on that response. based on that response. So because I'm not sexually attractive to you, you're not my type. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Thank you. And then we did get a pop right on over here. Your name and age.
Amir, 35.
And Amir, why did you end up popping your balloon?
You are very attractive, but I don't know. I didn't feel like that desire. Yeah.
Miguel Domina says, dudes always trying to lower the blow. Maine, he said, Maine, these chicks won't lower nothing for you. How low they will find the smallest thing for you to not smash. Yes. And it's interesting because the men always let the girls down easy, but the girls just absolutely go in.
You know what I mean? Like, I didn't feel like I wanted to keep holding on to my balloon. I was very indifferent about it, so respectfully, though.
Okay, got it.
I love your locks.
Thank you.
No.
Stop the cap.
You mean you're the wig?
Is he someone that's your type?
I would say yes.
Got it. And what makes him your type?
Tall?
I would say the height.
Yep.
I like the way he's dressed and his hair, face hair, head hair.
Perfect. Thank you. Okie doke. So we do have one balloon left on pop. We can have your name and age.
Reynaldo, I'm 38.
Okay. And Reynaldo, why do you have your balloon unpopped?
I just want to hear her out and hear what she had to say. I got a few questions I'd like to ask.
Okay.
Where are you from?
I'm from Florida, Tampa.
Tampa, Florida. Okay. What would you bring to the table in a relationship?
I would bring, I would say stability, someone to count on, someone that is loyal, respectful, and growing. So whatever I have now, I'll have more in the future.
Man of God. Growing, so whatever I have now, now I'm going to have more in the future. So she's looking for a come up.
Okay, and how would you handle certain insecurities?
Uh-oh.
I would address them head forward. One of my insecurities is like being in front of crowds of people, so that's why I chose to be on the show. Mm-hmm. So I would just attack them so that we can get past them as soon as possible.
You Tampa?
Tampa, that's
How
where
old
I'm
are you
from.
again?
I live in Dallas. I'm 30.
You live in Dallas?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think she's 30.
Where do you live?
Brooklyn, New York. You have a problem with long distance?
No, I don't have a problem with that.
You been to New York?
No, I've never been to New York.
Oh, damn. Oh, boy's trying to
Do you have
smack.
a passport?
Yeah.
Right.
You never been to New York?
No, I've never been to New York.
Yo, niggas trying to smack. Oh, no! What the fuck? Bruh! Oh! He said you never been to New York. Fam, that was your opportunity. That was your opportunity. That was your opportunity. Like, fam, that was your opportunity. You never been to New York? I'll bring you to New York. Ah. That's why Arlette's like, what the fuck?
She's never been to New York?
Yeah.
Okay.
Being from the city, like New York, I would like someone who knows. I mean, I could show her around, but someone who has a more of a sense of what the city is like. 'Cause New York is rough, and so I wouldn't want somebody to be scared. Like, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
That's why.
This is Cap. I don't think he likes her.
Opinion. Yeah.
Yeah, look, Miguel Domina says he didn't see the value in her. No, it's not that he didn't see the value in her. He doesn't think she's attractive. So he did what bitches do, and he found an indirect reason to disqualify her. Good for him.
Okay, got it. So now, is he someone that is your type?
I would say no.
There it is. Can't take an
Why
L.
not?
He's kind of
Can't.
pretty a little bit, and I don't.
Pretty?
Yeah.
No.
And a little rough.
Okay.
Pretty and a little rough. That's exactly what women want. But this nigga just asked you if you had a problem with a long distance relationship, and you said you were. You said, nope, no problem. No problem.
Have you gotten that before?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, thank you. Let's go on back. Okay, well, that is all of the balloons.
Oh my-
Unfortunately, but
Oh my God, that was fast. We're going to have to do one more.
coming on. Let's give it up for her, guys.
Yay.
Thank you.
I think she lied about her age too, y'all. All right, we'll do one more. We'll do
Okay,
one more.
Let's go ahead and bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in. How are you? What's your name?
My name is V.
V, how old are you?
I'm just turned 35.
Just turned
and
30.
what do you-
Yes, just turned 35. Now we got the Instagrams. Now we got the Instagram. Let's check the Instagram. Let's check the IG. V Miami. Ooh, it says V Miami Ali. There she is. All right, let me bring this up. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh boy. Okay. All right. So already right here we got the tattoo. So let's see. We got the tattoo. Where's my tattoos at? Okay, there's the tattoo. Okay. Is this her fake hair, y'all? Is this a wig? That doesn't look like a wig. It looks like real hair. Looks like real hair. I don't know. I don't be knowing. Okay. Up, thirst traps on IG. There we are. Where they at? Thirst traps on IG. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Let's see what else we got. And dude, it's full of freaking. Oh wow. So it looks like she scrubbed her Instagram. So there's not much that can be gleaned from this. Let's take a look at her reels. Let's see what. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh no. The reels is usually where the bodies are buried. So she didn't really. This is interesting. She absolutely scrubbed her Instagram. You want to know why she scrubbed her Instagram? You want to know how I know? Is because she has 10,000 followers. How do you have 10,000 followers and you're a digital creator, and you're a digital creator, but you don't have any posts? All right, let's continue.
You do. So I'm a marketing manager and I'm a part-time content creator. Okay. What are some things that you do for fun? So for fun, I like to. I like the best of both worlds. So I like to chill, I like to hang out, I like to go out. I'm an extrovert and an introvert at the same time.
No, sorry, nope. She's trying to hedge. Do you see what she did there? Miguel Domina says she's a chameleon. Yeah, she's a chameleon. She's trying to say, well, I like the best of both worlds. I like to go out and I like to stay in. No. If you like to go out, you like to go out. Yes, there are days that you will stay in, but you are out in the streets.
She belongs to the streets.
Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing is she seems to understand that girls who are extroverted are recreational use only. Because we know that extroverted girls command more attention by virtue of their extroversion. So she says, I'm an extrovert, but I'm an introvert. So I think this woman is going to be very, very good. She thinks she's going to be very good at telling us who she is, but then hedging. Agent Cappy says fake good girl. Possibly. We'll see.
So I like to do anything. I like to travel.
Oh boy. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. We're just a few seconds in. She likes to travel. She gets blown out and thrown out.
Like to hang out with friends, family, so pretty much anything.
Hang out with friends and family. That means you are outside and you what, Future?
She belongs to the street.
Damn right.
Okay. Now, what are some things you look for in a man? Oh, wow. So I look for somebody who's looking for like a long-term relationship,
I'm looking for somebody who's looking for a long-term relationship. Translation, I'm tired of getting passed around. Right? And here's the thing. She's 35 years old. Of course she's looking for a long-term relationship. Would you like to know why? Because she no longer qualifies for the short-term relationships with the quality of men who used to fuck her. Guys, I say this all the time. Women stop maturing the very moment they realize that men want to fuck them. The maturation process starts immediately. Okay? The maturation starts again when their options dwindle. Okay? When they're no longer getting the attention they once did, now the maturation process starts back up. Now I gotta learn to cook. Now I gotta learn to clean. Now I have to learn to be more affable, more agreeable. Right? This woman is clearly in the danger zone. She's on the wrong side of 30, and she's tired of getting passed around.
Definitely has like a passion for starting a family, getting married.
She wants to get married and have a family at 35. She wants to at 35, but you are too busy doing this right here. You are too busy doing this right here. Yeah, you're damn right you're ready. Of course you're ready for a family and relationship because niggas don't want to fuck like that no more. That's what it is.
Also, somebody who is trustworthy, loyal, consistent as well. All those.
Translation, I'm used to inconsistent men. Here we go.
Good things. Okay. And now, what are some of your deal breakers? Oh, inconsistency. I would definitely say that. And also somebody who doesn't know what they want in life. Like, who doesn't know,
Oh my God. Any woman who says I'm tired of any woman who says I want a man who knows what they want, they are used to dealing with men who fuck them and chuck them. Knows what they want means I want a relationship. That's what it is. She's tired of getting passed around by random niggas who don't tell her what they want to hear. I want a man who knows what he wants. Translation, I want a man who's ready for a relationship because I am now ready for one.
Their goals or anything like that, or what they're looking for.
Okay, got it. So,
Oh, their goals. That means she's used to dealing with bum-ass niggas.
we did get some pop balloons. Let's go on over there and see why they ended up popping. Let's start here with your name and age.
Ontario, and I'm 35.
In Ontario, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
I'm not in a big rush to start a family, and that's really my main reason for popping my balloon.
Got it. But is she someone that is your type apart from her saying that?
I probably wouldn't shoot my shot at you out in the open.
And now, is he someone that's your type?
He's definitely cute, but the same thing, probably not. Probably.
He's definitely cute, but the same thing, probably not. Can't take an L. Now, she's got to do this at least twice for me to check this box. She's got to do this at least twice for me to check this box. Anybody can have a screw up. Okay, he told her I wouldn't holler at you. But then she said, well, you're cute, but my answer is no, too. You just admitted that he was attractive. Nice try, sweet cheeks.
Not just because he just seems like he just want to be in and out. Like, that's the vibe I get right now.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
That's exactly what I'm giving. That's the energy that you give me right now. So probably not.
And we got one more over here. Your name and age.
My name is Michael, I'm 32.
Okay, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Just wasn't really physically attractive or whatever, and like a little too much makeup for me. And
Uh-oh.
But other than that, she looks gorgeous and everything, but just not for me.
Uh-oh, here we go. Now we're about to find out if she can take an L.
Now, is he someone that's your type?
He's definitely not my type.
There it is. Definitely can't take an L. There it is. The realer they keep it with these women, the more savage they are with the rejection. He says, bitch, you're wearing too much makeup. And now he says, he's definitely not my type. Nope, can't take an L.
And as far as the makeup comment, I actually decided to do less makeup. So.
Every bitch says this. Every bitch says this. Every bitch says this, man. Every bitch says this. Anytime a man calls a woman out for wearing too much makeup, they always say, not only do they always take exception, okay? They always say, well, it's funny you should say that. I decided to wear less makeup today. That's a problem.
So, yeah.
Yeah, see, I decided to wear less, so you're wrong. Yeah,
Definitely
got it.
And what makes him not your type?
Definitely not my type.
Just not my typical the person that I go for.
See? Based on what? Based on the way he looks?
So yeah.
Yep, can't take an L.
That's pretty much it.
Yep.
Thank you. Let's go down here. Your name and age.
My name is Demetrius.
You want to know why these bitches react this way? Because they're not used to being rejected over and over and over again on camera.
Demetrius, and I'm 36.
And Demetrius, why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Probably just say style.
Okay.
And no offense to her and her style, I just probably like more conservative and classy women.
Oops!
Not saying that you're not classy. Let me be clear. I don't want to say that, but just more, a little bit more.
No, she does not look classy. She looks trashy. Look at her shirt. Look at her leggings. These guys don't want to keep it real. I mean, listen. I mean, they don't want to keep it real, man.
Dressed up.
Okay.
Right, first appearance, first time meeting somebody, so first impression means a lot, and so just kind of a little bit of that, more so than anything.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Now, is Demetrius someone that's your type?
No, he's not my type, just because of the height.
There it is. Still can't take the L.
Definitely just too short.
Okay.
Dude, these niggas are savage.
All right, your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name is Tucker, 32. But I popped my balloon because she said it wasn't his height. So I just said, fuck it. You know, I said, forget it. So, I mean, she pretty, though. She gorgeous. I want to see what's up with her. But, I mean, she said he wasn't too, you know, his height wasn't right. So I had to pop my balloon. So, you know, I had to get it over with. So, you know, yeah. But she pretty, though. I mean, she gorgeous. Like, yeah.
Okay. So he said the height. Is that true?
It's still the height. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pretty, though.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Gorgeous, though.
Well, he wants to climb the tree.
All right, and then let's go right on over here.
He wants to
Your
climb
name
the
and
tree.
age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Amir, 35. I think you're very attractive.
Kevin Murray says, is it possible that she attracts men who pump and dump her because she presents herself as such? That right there. Kevin Murray, you just asked a very obvious question, a very simple question with a very simple answer. And the answer is, of course. This is why these girls get pumped and dumped, because they present themselves as hoes. Very good question.
It really was just the chest tat.
There it is.
For me.
There it is,
Like,
the chest tat. There it is.
I actually like your style. Like, I like the pants. I like the top.
Thank you. I decided to go with something different,
Yeah, no, I like it. It definitely stands out. But I just kept looking at the chest tat. And if it stands out a little too much for me, then it's like, but that's the only thing.
Got it. So it's just the location, not like the tattoo itself, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Now, is he someone that's your type?
I would say definitely not, but I appreciate the feedback. But yeah, you're not my type. Yeah.
Okay, and why not?
Just not the person. You have the height definitely there, but just not somebody that I go for.
Yeah, it's not somebody that you go for. And listen. Okay, we say that she can't take the L, but we can't expect. I mean, how can I put this? Women. It's very, very hard for women to become attracted to a man that's not attracted to her physically. If she knows in her heart of hearts that he does not want to fuck her, then she can't be attracted to him. Because women get off on the fact that the man is attracted to her as much as she's attracted to him. They get off on that. That's their ego. That's why women love bringing a man to orgasm, even though it's a skill even though it's not a skill. That's how it is.
I don't know what it is. It's just he's just not my type.
See, I don't know what it is. He's just not my type. The reason why he's not your type is because you're not his.
All right. Perfect. Thank you. Let's head back.
So I'm 5'10" without heels.
Without heels? What about with heels?
With heels, so I'm probably maybe like 6'1".
6'1"?
I think. I don't know.
So 6'1" with heels? Okay, cool.
I don't know, but I haven't measured myself. But I know without heels, I'm 5'10".
I was just asking, man, because you pretty as hell. So.
This nigga's trying to climb that tree.
Did you want me to take off my heels so we can see what the height's looking like? I don't know.
I mean, if I'm your type, you know what I'm saying. I think we should.
I would say. I'm still no. Just no, but I appreciate.
Damn, he shot his shot. He shot his shot. I ain't mad at that.
I ain't trying, but no pressure though. It's all good. But you pretty though.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
You know, I like the zebra. You know, zebra print.
Do you see her? See, here's the thing. She is growing more attracted to him because he is attracted to her. I'm telling you.
Okay, and we did get a pop right here, right? Okay, your name and age, and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
My name Brian.
I'm 38, and when she first came out, I tried to hear her out, but I was just thinking to myself, if I saw her in public, I don't think I would approach.
Okay, and what is it that would make you not want to approach?
Maybe her stance.
Yeah, she's too masculine. Yeah, she acts like a man. Forgot about that. She does. She acts like she is very masculine. She is very masculine.
Yeah, probably that's the only reason.
Yeah, she doesn't stand like a lady.
All right, and now is he someone that's your type?
He's definitely not my type, but for as stance, I used to be an athlete, so maybe that's what you're referring to.
Yes, used to be an athlete, and athletics masculinizes. You know, it's interesting. Devin and I had this conversation the other day. We had this conversation the other day, and it's a derivative of a conversation I had with Pearl. Pearl told me, when she was sort of discovering the red pill and sort of changing her way of thinking, she was like, man, yeah, my parents had me in sports all the time. I was playing basketball, volleyball, whatever the case may be, and she says playing sports masculinized me. She says that's why I didn't used to move or look like a lady. Because sports masculinized her. Now, not every sport masculinizes chicks. If you want to, listen, I'm not against women in sports, okay? But you got to play a feminine sport. Gymnastics, very feminine. Very feminine. What's another one we talked about? I think you can maintain your femininity in soccer to a degree, right? There's Alex Morgan. She was, she's attractive. There's, Trinity Rodman. She's attractive and feminine. At least I think so. But as long as women compete in feminine sports, right, then they can hang on to their femininity. Volleyball, volleyball is kind of on the line. There are some hot volleyball chicks, but if you're playing basketball, if you're boxing, if you're MMA, right, those will masculinize you. She says she used to be an athlete. I guarantee she played basketball because she's taller than most women at 5'10". And playing a masculine sport masculinizes you. Yes, Manny Fresh says tennis. That's another one. See, these are the sports that Devin and I were talking about. Tennis is another feminine sport. Very, very feminine sport. Very feminine sport. You can still look, act, and move like a lady and play tennis. That's a very ladylike sport. Panda Trucker with the $5 super chat says, "Oh gods, the ebonics and dictation really annoy me. I appreciate a person who can speak eloquently regardless of their background." Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I don't like that she says I used to be an athlete, like athlete. Cricket? No, cricket is a very masculine sport. Casual Germ says softball is pushing the line. Yeah, Sonia Smith is gorgeous. Yes. Casual Germ says softball is pushing the line. I agree. Because in golf, there you go. Saber89 on the Rumble side says golf. Golf is not a very masculine sport. You don't lose your masculinity in golf. You don't lose your femininity in golf. Michelle Wee, beautiful woman, very feminine. Annika Sorenstam, she was very good. Now there are a lot of female golfers. Back in the day, there's a reputation that a lot of them were switch hitters. That's fine. But they're not switch hitters because of the sport. Golf is not a sport that masculinizes women. Not like basketball, baseball, boxing, MMA, things of that nature. Basketball will masculinize you very quickly. Figure skating, that's another good one. Yes, figure skating is figure skating is very, very feminine. Absolutely. And the reason I love gymnastics, the reason why gymnastics is good for women, not only is it a feminine sport, it is great for the body. Gentlemen, there is no group of people, regardless of race, on the face of the earth who, as a collective, have the greatest asses on earth than female gymnasts. Female gymnasts, to a woman, they all have unbelievable asses. Unbelievable asses. Would you like to know why? Because gymnastics is literally calisthenics. That's why. Ballet, ballet is not a sport, but ballet is feminine. Absolutely. But the reason why swimming is swimming, I don't want to say swimming is feminine, but it doesn't strip you of your femininity. Like softball isn't feminine, but I don't think it strips you of your femininity, unless your name is Alyssa Burrito. Cheerleader, that is also another very feminine endeavor. Carazon Hermosa says Paige Van Zant is pretty. Absolutely. And Paige Van Zant, I think, used to be an MMA fighter. Get the hell out of there. Casual Germ says swimming broadens their shoulders like Ronda Rousey figure. There you go. No. Gymnastics, gentlemen. Gymnastics, if you want your girls to be in sports, gymnastics. Devin used to be a gymnast, okay? Devin used to be a gymnast. You want to know how I know she used to be a gymnast? Look at her ass. Hold on. Let me show you a picture. Let's do a little bit of flexing here. Nope. Oh, boy. That's Lily Phillips. Nope. But I'll tell you what, these screenshots, I always forget what they are. Oh, there's Melissa with the headlock, with the bitch in the headlock. Oh shit. Don't let that nigga, do not, y'all. Do not let this nigga anywhere near your woman. Hell to the no. I'm Donovan fucking Sharpe, and I would not let Devin watch Daylon on YouTube. Sorry, not doing it. Okay, let me see. Oh, god damn, this nigga's gonna haunt my goddamn joke. Oh, we're getting closer. Getting closer. Just give me a second. There we go. There it is. You see that? You see Devin's ass? Okay? Devin is 48 years old. She's 48 years old. But she has an ass like a gymnast because she was a gymnast. That's why. That is absolutely why. This is her body today. Well, not today. But Devin is 48 years old. That muscular, do you see her muscular thighs? Do you see those quads? Okay? Now, of course, Devin does have very good genetics. But those genetics were aided by the fact that she was a gymnast for a couple of years. That's why she still looks like this. Less than 2 years from 50. That's how that goes. Now, Devin also played volleyball, so thank God her femininity was not broken. Yes, absolutely. All right, let's continue.
But you're not my type at all. Okay. And why at all? It's just the hair. I mean, you have beautiful eyes, but I think it's just the hair and the face. I don't know. It's just different.
Can't take the L.
Colors in your face. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, you're not.
Look at the nigga. Look. See, look at this nigga. See, this nigga knows. This nigga. You know what I think? This dude right here. This dude right here knows what it is with these bitches. Watch.
The face.
Watch him.
Different.
Look. See. He knows. He's like, this bitch cannot take the L.
Your face. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, you're not my type. Respectfully.
No.
Anytime a woman says respectfully, she means it to be disrespectful. She means it to be disrespectful, which means what, gentlemen? That's right. She is officially combative. She's officially combative.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. So we do still have an unpopped balloon down over here. Let's head on over.
Oh, boy.
Let's start with your name and age.
I ain't got nothing. I'm sorry.
So you're popped.
Yeah, I got a pop.
Okay. What? Let's start with
Oh, she really gonna be mad now.
your name and age and why'd you end up popping?
I mean, I just gotta go with everybody else. I think he an inch taller than me, so she already told everybody. It's like going to work when they tell you, hey, you fired, and everybody getting fired. So I'm gonna quit before they fire me. Yeah, you ain't coming to fire me. I'm gonna fire myself. So I just quit before I got the news. That's all. I was scared. Okay. Yeah, I was a little nervous. So before I just quit. Okay.
Got it. So how tall are you?
5'9", short man with but nothing else short about me though. Okay, I'm trying.
There it is. Recover, my nigga, recover.
Okay, nothing else.
So, I know he said he's 5'9", you're 5'10". Is he someone that
I think 5'9" is workable because, like I said, without heels, I'm 5'10". But yeah, you have beautiful eyes though.
Thank you. You gorgeous too. You shouldn't have put that out there. You know me, because I got to run with them. Everybody knows the boss is firing.
My nigga.
You done lost all the employees.
Oh shit.
I do the height thing.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this her real hair, guys? Is this her real hair? Because if that's her real hair, we might almost have bingo.
I was gonna lose people. I knew that, but 5'9" is definitely not too bad.
And look, guys, listen. In her defense, listen, man, it's one thing if a bitch is like 5'2" and requires a nigga to be 6'4", right? But she's 5'10", and women like to feel small. They like to feel safe. They like to feel, safe in your presence. And if they're larger than you are, it's very difficult to be that. She's 5'10". That's probably why she requires someone who's over 6 feet. Pearl is Pearl is every bit of 6 feet tall. Pearl says she's 5'11". No. Pearl is 6 feet tall. She looks me, I'm 6'2". She looks me right in the eye. Right in the eye.
Okay.
Yeah, because without heels, I'm 5'10", so that's not. I mean, we could still look at each other, so it's not bad.
Okay. Yeah. Easy on the eyes to look at.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Let's
all
go
right.
on back there.
Damn. All right.
Hey, real quick, I'm 5'10" though. So.
No, he's not.
Oh shit! Here we go. Oh, now they competing.
Boy is trying.
All right.
The pressure, though.
Okay, well, that is all the balloons.
Show enough, yes sir. Says Tommy Sotomayor did a Rumble stream. Why black women hate hair? Oh my God, that's crazy. Max says I date Pearl. Yeah, I'm sure you would. Thick Malad says Pearl needs a volleyball player or a basketball player or a tall guy. Yeah, Pearl. For those of you guys who are not aware, Pearl's got a boyfriend. And she has actually had a boyfriend for quite a while. The guy that she is with is one of the panelists on the Rule Zero show, Nuclear Claudio. And so, that's her boyfriend. And Nuclear Claudio, I think he's like 6'3", 6'4", so he's a tall guy. But yeah. Pearl is, and it's funny, people try to troll Pearl now. They try to troll her and say, oh, you're single, you're tall. No, Pearl hasn't been single for a while. She hasn't been single for a while. And so, you know, and listen, she's a public figure. She's kind of a quasi-celebrity now if she's not all together. So, you know, her getting into a relationship, you know, she didn't want to put it out there because, you know, these things can, oh, yeah, Corazon Hermosa says, is Pearl an SFNY? Yep. Hell yeah. The first time I had Pearl on the show, dude, I was playing that all day long. Oh, yes, abso-fucking-lutely. 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 Love it. Love it. Love it. But yeah, Pearl dates black guys. She likes black guys. She does. Let's see. Aaron Peterson says, chin up, short kings. Okay, very good. Void Data says, both Pearl and your wife look like founding fathers in the face.
Stop the cap.
No, you want to fuck my wife. Yeah, it's funny. I swear, this is so funny. I love it when haters come in here and they try to make us think that they think our women are unattractive. No, you want to fuck my wife, dude. That's why you said that. You want to fuck my wife. But you hate me, so you're going to talk shit about my wife. Oh, she looks like a founding father in the face. No, you want to fuck my wife. You do. You do. You do. Just like, oh, yeah, oh, there, oh, yeah. Does she look like a founding father in the face? Really? Huh? What do you think now, Void Data? Huh? What do you think? Hold on, let's get another one here. Yeah, you want to fuck my wife. As soon as he saw these pictures, he got a hard on. He got a hard on. But he hates me, so he has to make up something to convince us, no, I know you want to fuck. I know you want to fuck my wife, dude. I know you do. It's okay. You can admit it. You can admit you want to fuck my wife. Your secret is safe with me, friend. Your secret is safe with me, friend. Because here's the deal. Before I even showed this picture, you didn't know what her face looked like. These are the pictures I showed right here. So you're going to say that my wife looks like the founding father in the face? Yeah, nice try. Nice try. No, you want to fuck my wife, and you know you do. Yes, there it is. He says, yes, LMAO. Yeah, there it is. The truth always comes out. The truth always comes out. It always comes out. The people who talk shit about the way Devin looks want to fuck her. Anthony Johnson talked all this shit about how unattractive Devin was. Anthony wants to fuck my wife. He always has and he always will. It is what it is. It is what it is. Niggas want to fuck my wife. Niggas want to take my life. Stanley Frederick, who is a low-key troll, says, hey, Donovan, why do guys get sensitive when you make a joke about their wife? Number one, you have to learn the difference between there, and there, Stanley. Okay? You need to spell this there, T-H-E-I-R. Number one. Number two, I didn't get sensitive. I just showed receipts. So Stanley Frederick, that wasn't a question. See, Stanley Frederick, guys, he is what I call a friendly troll. He likes to ask very pointed, open-ended questions, but he's not really interested in why do you guys get... No, what you wanted to say, Stanley Frederick, is you get sensitive when people talk about your wife. That's what you wanted to say. So just man up, nigga, and just say what you feel. Hell, at least Void Data came out and just trolled me. Your wife looks like, the founding fathers. All right. He came straight at me. But niggas like you, why is it that you guys get sensitive when you make a joke about their wife? You don't care about the answer. You just wanted to make a statement. Nice try. Stanley's always asking these dumbass questions, dude. Yes, Pearl is 1,000% SFNY. She absolutely is. Panda Trucker says, I'll keep it real, I'd smash. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Trinity Boy 32 says, not the Donnell Jones, real shit. I pay for them titties. Get your own. Yeah, Stanley's always, and Stanley also has a very bad habit. Like if I don't see his question in a time frame that satisfies him, he asks the question again and again and again. So he's probably still upset that I checked him on it. So every once in a while he comes in and asks these low-key questions, taking a dig at me. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Corazon Hermosa says, Donovan flexing. You know what it is. It is what it is. You're stupid. King Life says, Pearl loves the fried chicken recipe, guys. Absolutely. And with that, that is going to bring this 4-hour live stream to a close. My thanks to all of my super chatters, all of my supporters. Matt says, "What's SFNY?" She fucks niggas, y'all. She fucks niggas, y'all. Love it. Molten Mage Gaming says, do you think the Bengals will sneak into the playoffs? I can see the Chiefs' backups beating Denver and Miami losing. I don't think the Bengals make the playoffs, but I hope they do. I hope they do. I absolutely hope they do. Yeah, I guess we'll end it on... I think that's my dog. Wait, is that Chester? Hang on. Yep, there he is. Come on. Come on, Chester. All right, so now my dog Chester is here. Hey, buddy. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Come here. Come here. Up you go. Let's show you to the audience. So this is Chester. This is our he's a good boy. You're a good. This is our 10-year-old Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. He is absolutely as cute as can be. This is usually the time of night where he starts to get a little bit insufferable because it's probably close to or past dinner time. That's probably why he came up and started knocking on the door. He thinks that, yeah, are you sniffing around for food, boy? Yeah, sniffing around for food? Yeah. Yeah, he's sniffing around for food. Do you smell anything? No? Yes? Yes? All right, I'll let you down. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. There you go, bubbers. There he is. So, yeah, that's Chester. That's Chester. Yeah, he comes up when he starts to ferret around for food. So, Devin is actually getting her nails done as we speak. And it's interesting when you reach this level of success, you can afford to have mobile. I wanted to know if there's a mobile. I wanted to know if there's like a mobile nail place, like to get the nails. There's Chester in the background, and I didn't find any mobile nail salons or whatever. So I went to a nail salon, and I was like, "Hey, how would you like to be my wife's personal fingernail person?" And she's like, "Sure, okay." So she got here about a half an hour ago, and she is now downstairs doing Devin's nails. So shout out to Devin for looking good for your boy. Chidrez with the €2 super chat says, "How's the training going, Donnie? Looking a little chub." Yeah. Put on a few pounds over the holidays. I got lazy. But yeah, we're definitely going to be hitting the trails. We're definitely going to be hitting the trails in the not too distant future. But yeah, packed on a few pounds. It is what it is. But once I slim down this time, I got to slim down for good. Because the older you get, the harder it is to get your health back. Ken Rose with the $50 super chat. Holy moly. Appreciate that. Gives us a thumbs up. Says, Happy New Year. Panda Trucker has gifted 5 Donovan Sharpe memberships. At Max K. At Plumpy. At Aldion. At Berto7. At Badu. To welcome them to the TSR family, Ken Rose has gifted 1 Donovan Sharpe membership. At Monsoon to welcome them to the TSR family. That is going to do it for this, the 7th edition the seventh edition of the Hard R podcast. But we'll go ahead and go with the standard outro. My thanks to my super chatters, my gift givers, my guys in the Discord. Shout out to Dr. B84, King Life in the chat. You guys are the best. You guys keep me relevant. I appreciate you guys very much. I'm going to go watch the Lions and the 49ers, guys. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you next time.